One of the crazier stories we've heard of, guys.
I know.
As it's unfolding, it's like...
Fuck Tory Lanez, okay? Now, I'm from Houston.
The whole night unfolded on social media.
You are the alleged shooter of Megan Thee Stallion.
Instagram, in the pool with Kylie Jenner.
Is she backtracking with what she said originally? Maybe that's why they don't have a report.
Donkey today.
Some bitches trying to take up a Tory and it's more to the story. Bitch, it ain't nothing
Tory
to the
Lanez
story.
not allowed in a lot of places. He's gonna get deported. Yeah.
Donkey today for Friday, August 21st goes to Daystar Peterson.
So they got pulled over and she had been shot already. Great.
Well, hold up though. He looking at the police and then
Niggas
shot
like that, you a sucker. He's the king sucker.
We
He's
gotta
the
talk about
biggest
Tory
sucker in
Lanez
the
and Megan Thee
industry.
Stallion.
Cass is looking for you, dog.
Because the police came out and said, we didn't even know she was shot.
That's who I believe. Meg, the best thing for Tory Lanez is for real, he needs to just be gone.
I'm done with this. You gotta know the truth.
They rather see me in the cell, like how he posted out with $30,000 bill. I'm the goat child, niggas know I made that dope float on the scale. I had them hoes going crazy, fiends cracking, going pale and on real. I got that flow, it's on sale if you need a rush. Coke blowing out my fiend's nose like the speaker bust. Whole car be D'd up, talk down, we teeing up. Making people trying to frame me for a shooting, but them boys ain't cleaning up. I see how they teaming up, watching it, I'm calculating. Gotta keep it quiet, I can't jeopardize the outcome waiting. Seeing certain niggas hating like, how this nigga hating? I done gave these people so much features, made these niggas famous. They was on the blog saying I'm canceled from this entertainment. I was on that Spotify like 30 million monthly listeners. I'm fucking going crazy, and my fans support me brazen. Everything I do is for you, I promise I'll be on it daily. I got nothing but love to spread, but niggas hate me. Hurt my heart to see them Twitter fingers come from Kaylani's and cash page. But I flip the switch, I'm gripping money at that fast pace. And don't ask me for shit when it get real, that's my last favor. Can't cry now cause I'ma laugh later. Girl, you had the nerve to write that statement on that Alpha David. Knowing I ain't do it, but I'm coming at my truest. Trying to keep this shit 200 with you, shorty, I can prove it. But them people in your ear, they the true ones that I feel. They really got you thinking Tory Lanez would do you in for real. Don't forget you was my bitch, I held it down and kept it real. I would never paint no fake picture of you, just for some meals. And I thought that you was solid too, but look at how you doing me. Look at how you doing me. People trying to ruin me. And what's even worse is I'm still thinking about you and me. How you gon' lie my birthday with all your jewelry to try to make some fool of me. But I love you hard, so I'm gon' cool it be. Cause I was coolin' right with Cupid B, that wasn't stupid me. Somehow I'm still down to renegotiate the unity. My heart in some foolery, this shit is just confusing me. I'm going through these phases, but I gotta stack that paper. And the real estate niggas hating, took me off that application. But when they took that from me, they really took that from my baby. What the fuck I'm finna say to his old lady? What the fuck y'all mean? My son don't need a house, my baby mama don't need safety. And even though I got the payment, the real estate niggas still hating cause he watching me all on the news. But I ain't charged with no cases. He say the owner say my case is looking crazy. How the fuck that even makes sense? New times turn to past tense. All I want is straight cash. Niggas say I lack sense. Star player, hearing lies coming from the back bench. Killer be killed, that's the reason I don't have friends. Niggas lying on the cruddy. Niggas saying I'm deported. Oh, now I'm 5'3". Niggas saying I'm a shorty. But little bitch, I'm 5'7". Money on me sidestepping. And if I stand on my wallet, you can see my thighs in heaven. One umbrella gang, and when we come back, don't you try rapping. Before I let these niggas breathe, I gotta teach a couple lessons. Gotta see a couple questions. How the fuck you get shot in your foot, don't hit no bones or tendons? How the fuck your team is tryna pay me at some whole minutes? I just lost like $10 million because it's cold business. But I got like 10 million followers that's gon' roll with me. Fans that support me cause they know my heart. So I don't give a damn, shorty no jigger. I was taught to beat the block. Eeny, meeny, money in these streets, and so my need a cop. Niggas, y'all can play me, y'all can frame me, but I'ma reach the top. I would never put you in no danger, and if I did, you would've said it when you seen the cops. Hey, Lamborghini Benz and they coming at the floor. Hit the fan when I'm pulling out the door. I would never fall out with niggas over hoes. Ay, money over fall outs, my nigga, that's the code. Sensorini Benz when I pull up to the coast. Better have my Benz when I pull up to the door. Niggas can't believe I done put up in a ghost. And I don't ever wanna fuck with y'all no more, G. I got bad bitches tryna have an orgy. Keep umbrellas for the days it can storm me. I pour the Henny for my niggas that's before me. My outfit fly, you gotta see it, I buy the floor seats. She tatted me all on her face cause she adore me. They talking petty about me, but they looking corny. I had to fight for my nigga, you was sworn in. And God bless me when I wake up every morning. Fuck them other niggas, you see me all in your day shift. Money on me looking like it when it got a facelift. You been tripping, I've been tripping, still ain't on the same shit. You still in my kitchen arguing about the same shit. Who and what and why I don't call you my main bitch. Everything is changing, friends turn to strangers, friends turn to dangers. Friends ain't your friends if they giving ultimatums. Flipping all the pages, dip off in a Ranger. I done been through all these stages. You just act so different, now ain't nothing that amazes me. When you be tripping, how you speak when you be tripping. I can see that you be slipping, that's tequila that you sipping, I know. Guess that I was tripping, I envisioned something different from the situation. You was my bitch, not only that, you was my nigga. Got me through when all these niggas hated. You started taking me too serious, and that's when all this desolated. You yourself don't even know the full story. Why you letting people escalate it? And I know you got them people in your ear, but we both know the situation. Niggas hate it. Fuck all that for now, we'll talk about it when it's time. It feel like my little baby been confiscated. Taken away from me, I was making a way for us. We was tripping up them couples, trying to do it how they do it. We was up and she was up and I was up. We PJ fluid, it was fluent. Had this moving like it's water to the fluid. I'm your water, you the cruise. I had it moving, how you moving, whoop. Out of mind and out of sight, I been getting right. I slid with the Crodies, I been on a flight. 9 bands in my pocket, 19 on my right. I been out of pocket, I had to get right. I pray to the Lord, yeah, I had to get right. Lord, please give me patience when I see them lie. I hope one day me and you see eye to eye. I hope one day me and you see eye to. We both know what happened. What happened to passion? Doing the most thing you know is taking me back in. Hiding emotions and stories, but you know it don't work. A couple things won't ever change. The common propaganda around my name is never strange. But when does it get strange? When you start lying to your best friend about us doing things and hoping she ain't entertained? Or is it strange when the loving come with secrets in the game? And when the world unveil the curtains and all they laughing, that's your pain. But does it change when we both reveal that both our mothers died and we still dealing with some pain and need someone to entertain? Or does it change when you break down in my arms and start crying and feeling like you alone and I tell you everything's okay and I know I ain't running game? Even Munchie know my aims, but will you ever know my name and not just Tory from this fame? Will we ever talk about this? Will we ever console again? Or will we keep on acting like I put you in danger and some pain? And when you hop back in the car with me, you knew everything was safe. Just please don't let these niggas make you change. We both know what happened that night and what I did, but it ain't what they saying. But when the feelings change, the pain start oozing from the heart and start cruising through the vein. Start leaking out your mouth when you hop on the live and talk live. It's oozing through your brain. Listen, we watched the anime, still granted for my plan phase. Potentials of being B&J, just watching from my fan base. I'm just trying to get back to the days when you would hop back on a jet, land in Miami for a span of days and stay with me. Or back when I would do the same and land a plane from A to Z and pull up in your driveway in that AMG. When forward run up out the door and you would come outside looking gracefully, and I step out the car and see your 2 arms embracing me. We both playing games with money, powers, and fames, but just tell me how it changed. Have your feelings rearranged, or deep down are they the same? Cause I just wanna reconcile with you, spend a while with you, send some flowers, watch a smile hit you. After Kellen do your hair, you send a wild picture. Then you calling me to come step out with you. Type of shit I like to do, type of ways I like to move. All directions in my view, still pointing right to you. Damn.
Yo, 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 welcome in. What's up, guys? Good to see you. What's up, dude? You're the first one, dude. Happy Wednesday. How was your day, dude? What's up, Slim? Hope you're having a good shift, man. Hope you're feeling okay. Welcome in. Welcome in, Rub-a-Dub. Good to see you as always. Arby's, what's poppin', man? Arby's is doing the 4-dial hunt. We love that. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. Crazy you're in Zelenogorsk and not finding one. You will, you will. What's up, chick? Lock in, chick. I actually don't know where we are right now. I gotta figure that out. Looking like tree pines. Pines behind base, maybe? Where are we? Oh, okay. I remember now. We are in between Lukao and the base. I had a great day. I got affiliate. Good fucking shit, dude. If you got affiliate, you should have received what? An email probably about that, right? I hope you did, man. That's a huge milestone. Congratulations. We're gonna give you a shout out here. Just because you hit affiliate today. Good fucking shit, dude. I got the email, but I don't know if I got it done correctly. What do you mean, got it done correctly? You got the email, you got it. If you got the email, just follow the next steps. It should just be linking email and like bank information. Also, I had 80 followers the other day. Good shit, dude. We gotta celebrate the small wins in life here. I mean, if that's a big win, though, that's good shit, too. Even just gaining 1 follower, that can be a win, dude. 80 though? That's crazy. I see the grind you've been putting up, dude. You definitely deserve it. Alright, what are we doing right now? We're going up to the tower. We're just gonna check and see if our stash is there. If it is, then we should be able to build. You banned someone today. What were they doing? You putting down the ban hammer, dude? Sorry you had to do that. I'm sure there was a good reason for that. Trying to sell shit. Nah, I get that. Everyone's channel is different. Really depends on if they were trying to sell something too crazy in here. I don't think I've ever banned anyone though for trying to sell shit. We're all about self-promotion here. Usually. To a reasonable extent. Get your nails? We're gonna go look to see if we have our nails. They should still be there. Nails are not the issue. The issue the past night or two has been the metal wire and the 4-dial. We got that yesterday, so I just got it at a late time. I didn't really want to start building until I, was starting up. Just so I mean, you got to give yourself. I say you got to give yourself about 2 hours. If you're trying to build anything, I'm giving myself at least a 2-hour window, and I couldn't commit to that last night. On my way home from work, drive safely, chick, make smart decisions. Drive slow and safe, my friend. Day's been good. It was my Friday today, so we're very happy. I only have a 1-day weekend, but it's all good. How was your day? Oh, look at this. Our crates are still here. And we have about 5 stacks of nails. We have a fuck ton of building supplies. We have our 4-dial metal wire. I am gonna get right to this. They said they were trying to sell stuff, and I said no thank you, and they kept going, and I kept saying no thank you, but they kept going, so I banned their ass. I mean, yeah, dude, you do what you gotta do. You make the rules, it's your stream. You're allowed to do that. Definitely a good thing that you stepped up and actually followed up with your word there. Some people just, they keep pushing, and the answer's no. What's up, Frat? Welcome in, Frat. Frat, we base building tonight. How was your day? This is our new home, our new third-person server. I know it's so disgusting, third person. Been enjoying it, though. I know it's not what we normally do. I'm hoping my cheese is still in the catering fridge. Why would it not be there? Do you have any rats? Any rats stealing cheese? I know, shaking my goddamn head, Fred. It's got me in a chokehold here. At least for now. At least for now. But I think I might be the third person GOAT, Frat. Right now I have 7 in a row, and we got the M4. It's a little dry right now on ammo, but yesterday I got a little triple kill down at the Millie, right down the hill from here, and it took me 23 rounds with the M4 for a little triple. It's been my first, that was my first triple in a minute. Time for a change, but I mean, I'm still not abandoning that first life. Now, we'll always be playing first as well on the side, if anything. I have been maining this for about a week now. Looks like our base is still up too. Thrown out. They like to clear it out all the time. Was left over from a flight yesterday. Leftover cheese, man, I don't know if I can do that. I don't like cheese in general. I'm lactose intolerant. I've told you guys this. I'm just not a fan of cheese in general, but leftover cheese, definitely not. Looks like our vault is still secured too. So the base lasted the night. That's very nice. Yeah, we got 7. We got 7 in a row right now. We started out probably our best kill was to start us off was with a pump. I had a pump, killed a player in Bilawa. The player had a 101 and a VSD on him. He didn't even get to shoot. This pump put him down real nice. Took the 101, and then I ended up also killing a player after that with the VSD, and he had the M4, so we upgraded from the 101 to the M4, and I got a 101 stashed right now on the server. What's up, Ranger? Nice little 3-piece chicken nugget yesterday. That was crazy. If you haven't seen that 3-piece, you can check out the VOD. Was that yesterday? Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, it's been a minute since Scrubby had a triple. I was feeling good. The confidence is up, for sure. I hope you had a good day, Ranger. Love me that triple. Love me that triple, Frat. Not every day you get that shit. I also decided when I hit 100 followers, I'm gonna do a big-ass COD marathon. I'm gonna do every campaign I can. I should be able to tune in. 100 followers, dude, that's a big milestone as well. Just let us know, give us a heads up, and I should be able to make a little time to come say hello. You saw it this morning? Too good, Ranger. And I also only thought it was 2. Chick was the one in chat that told us there was 3. I actually had no idea there was 3 at the time. I was playing it like there was 2 or 3, but it was only confirmed that there were 3 as soon as I walked in the building. Pretty cool. Hey Rachel, how are you feeling today? Hope you're doing better. Welcome in. Slim Shady is a cheese rat. I also won't touch catering unless it's unopened. Rich people are still gross. Yeah, I'm the furthest thing from a cheese rat. If there's cheese involved, I'm probably not. Hate to say. Chick was locked the fuck in. You were locked in way more than I was, apparently, because I did not see 3 players. Although it is different. It is different when you're watching and playing what you're observing. Also, I was looking at the zombie. I knew that there was 3 things that were moving. Just one of them was a Zed, so there must have been 4 things that we saw on the screen moving. Zed was one of them. Ranger had a nice day. Gonna get on and arrange some stuff. I made my way onto the new server last night. I am up by the tower. I should be able to start making moves too. I'm gonna start collecting build supplies and see where that takes us. But I have moved to the new server on my main account. Still here in the hospital. Not better, but not worse. You know what? Consistency is important. I'm sorry that things are not better, but if they're not worse, that's definitely a blessing, Rachel. I hope that things stay consistent there. And we're still trending up. Yes, I saw that. She said 3. That's my girl calling out the third one. Can't believe I didn't see 3. Y'all made me look like fools yesterday. I was like, no, there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. No, there were 3. Vic was right. I was wrong. Alright. What are we doing here? We have to decide what kind of layout we want. He really said, how sure are you? I know. I was doubtful. I shall never doubt you again, chick. Never again. What's up, Badana? How are you doing today? Welcome in. Banana, I do plan to drop the zoo stream tomorrow. It's gonna be great. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing great. Today was our Friday, so we can stay on a little later, I think, and be on early tomorrow. I had a good day though. It was a pretty slow day today actually at the zoo, compared to the last 2-3 days. It was cloudy. I think that was part of the reason. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. So this is a base building tutorial today, y'all. You never built a base in DayZ? This is the right little stream for you tonight. We also have to remember that sometimes this roof prevents us from building up, so we can't be too close to the ledge. Trying to figure that out right now. How do I want to do this? I think I'm gonna do a layout that I really have never done before, actually. Let's try something completely new. Knock the tree out, it helps, I've noticed. Yeah, so actually I have realized at this point that I have to do that. That's a good call, Slim. We're gonna have to do that. No, this absolutely is something that you have to do. If you're building a base and it's not letting you put a kit down, sometimes it is because of that bush right there. Good fucking call. Good fucking call. This is some pro shit right here. Not really. Not really, but... Alright, let's try this. Let's try this little layout here. I'm gonna start here with the tower, and I'm gonna wrap it kind of around this way. See where that takes us. All right, so once we have our little watchtower kit here, we need if we look in the vicinity, we need 4 logs. How do we get logs? We have to bring out the little splitting axe here. Splitting axe, hatchet, firefighter axe. It all works. You go up to a little tree here, gather wood log. Easy. Now would be a great time for a field bag. Alright, once we have our little logs in, we can build the base with a little shovel. Field shovel, regular shovel, farming hoe, pickaxe. It all works. I'm pretty sure that's good enough where we can actually build it up on the 2nd floor. This post should be able to not clip through the roof there. I'm hoping. We'll find out. We'll find out. Okay, and we're actually going to find out right away, because I'm not going to continue building this tower unless that's possible. So what we need to do is we need to go get planks. Gonna run to our little stash and get nails and a saw. So we need to get a hammer as well. I'm always a fan of using the hammers before the hatchets. Hammers and tenderizers before hatchets, remember that. And I also don't give a fuck. I should probably be cutting trees down in the back, but I'm gonna do it here. We don't have to run as far, but we might reveal ourselves. What's up, Chonker? Hey, Scrub, what happened to early stream? Ah, shit happened, dude. I actually, I thought I was gonna bust one out tonight. It just didn't happen, man, I'm sorry. I hope you had a good day, though. We had a good day. It's gonna be a late one. It's gonna be a late one is what it's gonna be. We're not here early, but we're gonna be here late into the AM. It is, it's only 10:30. It's not too late, but wanted to be on a lot earlier, for sure. What time zone are you in, Chonkers? Shit, I really thought it was gonna be early. Central in Texas? Isn't there, aren't there 2 time zones in Texas? Don't you have Central and Mountain Time in Texas? 1 hour behind you. Yeah, so we're on the East Coast, 10:30. I've been in the East Coast my whole life. I've lived in Pennsylvania, Florida, and Michigan, all East Coast. Yeah, Mountain Time is El Paso, tiny sliver of West Texas. So it's mostly Central Time. I got it. What's up, Nikki? Yo, that sheet metal walking trick you did the other day is crazy good. Works with all heavy things. Did not realize it works with all heavy things. I'm glad that you figured out how to do it. Just remember that it's way better in third person, bro. Way better in third person. In first person, it's hard to see where you're going. I don't know if you figured that one out yet, but works with all heavy things. That's crazy. Even like the generator. Massive tip though for walking metal. Yeah, it's more like jogging metal. And it's kind of annoying to to keep your finger on the trigger, but I don't know. DayZ must not care because they've kept it in the game. It's been in there for a while, man. But since I always play first person, I just never do it. It's too annoying to do in first person. But third person, we can do it all day. Do you play first or third, Nikki? You can walk with sheet metal? No, I mean you can basically jog with sheet metal. So you always walk the sheet metal. But there's this little trick on controller where you can kind of jog it. But it's only really useful in third person, in my opinion. If you do it in first, you can't really see anything on the screen. Play first only. I think you've told us that. I feel like it's a slow crawl. Yeah, so I guess if you consider it... Oh no. It's not gonna let us build this up. Oh, I have to tear this down. I really thought this was gonna be okay. God damn it. I thought it was just the post that were gonna be... I thought that this corner was gonna be okay. Maybe it's the whole... Maybe it's the whole watchtower that needs to be past that little roofing there. Fuck. I did not anticipate this. Damn it. I got done dirty in third. Corner campers are insane. Yeah, I got done dirty my first day on this server in third person, man. There was a guy camping in the bathroom in the L-shaped millie. I don't know if you guys saw that one, but that's part of third person. You gotta know that you're gonna get done dirty in third. I'm well aware of that right now. Yeah, it's more like a slow crawl with the sheet metal. I guess if you consider it the slow crawl. We know how to walk sheet metal now. And it's a little bug. It's a little glitch that you can do on controller. I don't always do it, though. I mean, we usually play first person. We definitely don't do it on first person. Damn, I'm kind of annoyed by that. This is always an issue here, though. This building is hard to build up to the 3rd floor. On with a watchtower. All good though, all good. That's just the first setback of the day here. There's always setbacks when you're base building. Watch, this field shovel is gonna go ruin. That's another setback. Oh, maybe not. Alright, so we have to rethink our watchtower here. Was not anticipating that. But we still have the logs. The good news is we keep the logs. In communities, I like to build at Novo on Cherno and watchtower in the entire courtyard. That is crazy. Although in community, you have a little bit more freedom and flexibility, I feel like. On official, I would never be able to get away with that. If you give me the server number, I'll go mess with your neighbors. I don't know what I'll do, but I'll mess with them. I'm very close to being able to tell y'all the server, that's for sure. I don't know about right now. Don't know if I'm comfortable just yet. Although there's already people that know our server number. Maybe it's not a bad idea right now. Gonna wait till I get some of this built up, dude. And then I will let you know. Take the tower. The red and white tower here, the radio tower. We actually wrap that every time. This is always a part of our base. Being able to climb the tower, it's a very important part of the base. I know, I'll sit in front of their home and play an angry dog barking. That's diabolical work, dude. The neighbors that we have in Lukau haven't been... We haven't even seen them yet, actually. Is this gonna work? This better fucking work. I think it will. That's gotta work, dude. It's gotta. You should check if their car is there at some point tonight. Yeah, I'll make a run into town. That little garage that's in between the base and town. It had a little car in there the other night, but when I went back there yesterday, it wasn't in there. The base was still built though, so they've been either using the car. I mean, they've been using the car, essentially. I'll definitely have to see if it's still inside. Alright. This better work. I think it will. I'm optimistic this time. raided 2 bases today and built 6 gates from my cave base. Not a bad day. That's a great day. Raided 2 bases. How did that go? It's always exciting when you get to actually raid and are successful. Were they like massive bases? Or like kind of little ones? And sounds like you got a lot of loot recycled from them. That's good shit, dude. And 6 gates is crazy. Right? Do you have 6 different codes? What's up, Rig? How was yesterday's run? Yesterday's run was really good. I actually finished gathering materials for our base. We're building up now. I also got a nice little triple kill down at the Millie yesterday. That was probably the highlight. Was our triple. It's been a minute since I got even like a double kill. That got the confidence up for sure. Hope you had a good day, Rig. One was a garage base and the other was a mustache house. 6 different codes. Yeah, I can't be fucked to do 6 different codes. Usually if we have 6 codes here at Chonker, we'll do the same 6 codes. Not always the smartest idea, but we're lazy here sometimes, man. Cannot forget the 3-piece. That was the highlight, dude. That was a good one. Yesterday was my mom's birthday, so we celebrated. Yeah, that's great. Oh, we can build base. We can build up. Yeah, we thought you were gonna be here yesterday, Rig. Someone was calling you out. I forget who it was. Dang, that's lazy. You should employ a doorman or something. Usually we do that. Usually the problem is I don't want to pause the stream just to put the codes in. And if I do that for 6 codes, you know, the stream's gonna be paused for 2 or 3 minutes, and yeah, I am just lazy. Usually I just sometimes we have people here to do it. Well, either way, we're putting the code in. I guess I don't want to remember all 6 codes or write them down and have to refer to them. 6 codes is wild. It all just it's the eye of the beholder. Some people love to do 6 codes. Some people don't. Me, I'm like a 3 or 4 code max kind of guy. My bad. Went to the movie theater and watched the new Superman, and I Know What You Did Last Summer. They were very good movies. Both of them were in theaters. Those are new movies. I feel like I've heard of those movies. Good shit, Rig. Happy belated to your mother. And I'm glad you had a good time at the movies. That's good shit. Thanks for the lurk, BZ. Appreciate you. I hope you had a good day, BZ. I'm not going in and out too often, so it's fine. Especially for a solo, I need the security. I only go in and out a lot for transferring raid stuff. So, see, like, for a solo base, dude, this is understandable for a solo base. I will give you that. It's not as wild for a solo because you have to be on top of it. Usually, yeah, if I'm playing solo, I will lock everything every time I go in and out. A lot of times when we have people hanging out at the base, you know, you just leave the codes on the ground. There's enough people there to defend it, but as a solo, you do have to lock things down even more. So I get it, Chonkers. For this base, though, I'm probably doing like maybe 2 or 3 codes. They'll probably end up being the same code. I just have my first layer, its own code. All the rest the same. That's not a bad call. Usually 1 or 2 codes is enough. I mean, we've done okay with having just 1 code. I don't think we've ever actually been code rated, to be completely honest with y'all. Usually 1 code is fine, in my opinion. But if you really want to be safe, do all the codes that you want, Chonker. No one's gonna blame you for that. Why was y'all calling me out? I don't even remember. Someone was saying something about, oh, Rig said this the other day and he's not even here. It wasn't me, though. Honestly, I forget. Did y'all miss me already? Of course we did. Of course we miss you, Rig. How could we not? Just in case you get clapped opening the first door, they can't get in. Dude, you have to... That's such a good call. At least doing a different code on the outside, because the outside one is the one that you're going to get clapped, if anything. If you're going to get clapped, you're going to get it on the outside, outermost wall. You're never safe in DayZ? Never. Always be on your toes. Always lock up. If you really want to play it safe, you just lock up. Even if you're going out just for 30 seconds, lock it. And don't be lazy, put your code in again, you know? But me, I do get a little lazy sometimes. I have to admit that here. DayZ laziness is a common theme. I feel like for a lot of people. Especially when it comes to building, man. I haven't played DayZ in like 3 days. Yeah, that's a long time for you, Rig. You've been on Siege. It's okay. It's okay to take a break. Even if you're busy, too. Thanks for the lurk check. True safety, no base, just you and your pockets. See, that's the thing, too. I'm just creating more problems for myself by building this base. But it's a fun way to play the game. Hopefully we can catch some rats raiding us, and it'll be some good clips, some good adrenaline, and just good gameplay here. But yeah, if we want to be safe, we wouldn't even be building a base. Building a base, like I just said, it's just causing more issues. At the end of the day. Alright, let's go, go get another saw. I'm gonna make more planks. I got you, Rig. Hope to see you again. I did code raid a piano house with 2 3-dials, took 20 minutes. Yeah, the 3-dial is understandable. I will usually do a 3-dial if I'm not lazy. Usually if you don't raid a 3-dial, you're being lazy. That's kind of the opposite of what we were just talking about. If you run into a 3-dial and you don't raid it, you're being lazy. That's funny. Oh yeah, we love bases, dude. What would we do without bases? I don't know. I don't even know if I'd be playing this game if I wasn't base building in some capacity. Every time I play this game, you know, I'm thinking about where can I base here? Base is always back of the mind. Makes no sense you can't shoot and destroy a lock. I think that would make raiding a little too easy if you could shoot the lock off. Either way, like, you can shoot into the wall or the frame, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm sure there's a rhyme and reason for that. Bohemia usually makes good decisions when it comes to the quality of life, and I feel like for that, there's probably a good reason why we can't shoot the locks off and just have them drop to the ground. You have to shoot the wall. Imagine spinning someone's dial until it broke, like kinda ruining it by just spinning it. That's too easy, dude. There are people that will play this game that way, dude. They will literally just sit there with a stick and hack your wall until it comes down. You don't understand how much time some people have on this game, how much time they have on their hands to play, and to to make sure they're ruining your base building experience. Kind of funny though. Like I gotta respect anyone that grinds. You have to respect the grind. I usually avoid bases while I'm looking for the nades to raid it. That's one thing about me is you usually won't catch me raiding a base unless we have a full-on plan and we have a squad to do it. Can't even remember the last solo base I raided, dude. Like raided as a solo. I'm more of a stay-at-home defender kind of guy. I'd rather be on the defensive. I think it's pretty risky whenever you have to go raid. I don't really like dying too much, dude. But if we have a solid base to raid, we have a group, you know, I'll tag along. Never my first choice, though. Like, when someone says, hey, let's go raid this base, I'm always looking for an excuse to stay back. Want to hear a funny story? Earlier today, when I was running with Bella and Ghost, they had to listen to me throw my brother across the room. Isn't that kind of like borderline abuse, dude? Nah, it's fine. He's my brother. I won't get involved. I won't get involved. Damn, should I commit to 2 towers right now? I don't think I should. You know what, here's the problem. This is what I'm thinking. Start the walls. Here's the problem. You can hop on this thing. And if we do a wall, you may be able to sprint and just get across. Yeah, that might be a hard jump, actually. I think a wall might be okay. Let's try this again, though. We used to do this thing to each other that we called the rip and grip. We would grip the other's part and then rip. Oh my god, bro. That's way too much information, dude. That's crazy. That's the stuff out of nightmares, dude. I was gonna ask if you can just jump those walls. Yeah, this one you can jump. So this box here, we always have to fence this off. Because when you pull up, you can just jump up on here. A lot of people don't know this, but I'm showing y'all now. You can just jump up here. And you can actually walk across the environmental wall like this. And just get in. Which is why we need to at least make this lower frame. Which is what I'm going to do right now, actually. It hurt like hell, but if you got the other with it, it was funny as fuck. No, I don't think that's funny. I don't think I'd be laughing after that one. Whatever floats y'all's boat. You guys are family. You got family ties there, dude, so. I'm not gonna get involved with family shit. Yeah, I think that if we build walls on the ground, we should be okay. We should be able to cover ourselves from the jump from that box. And it'll save us materials too. See, I did the nipple twisting with my brother, but if you touch my junk, I'm gonna mess you up. Yeah, you're gonna have to recover before you mess them up though. Like that shit hurts. The worst I ever got it was dribbling a basketball. I was doing a between the legs dribble and shit came up and hit me right there. Crazy pain. I was on the ground for a long time. That was the worst. I think that's the worst I ever got it was a basketball. One time I accidentally kicked him in the nuts, and my copy of GTA San Andreas was magically scratched to no return. R.I.P. The thing is, he probably wanted to play that game too. That's an L for him. He only cared for Need for Speed. Damn. Sorry to hear about your GTA. Yo, growing up, our dad hit the nastiest slap shot straight to my brother's balls. We'll remember that forever. Yeah, and he was probably on the ground rolling for a little bit of time there. Usually that's what happens. When it hurts that bad and you get hit right in the sweet spot, you are on the ground. One of my games last year, someone beamed the ball off their foot straight to my balls. God damn, like... Y'all have a lot of these stories. That's crazy to me. You gotta protect your junk, guys. Remember that. You gotta be a little more careful here, boys. Cinematic nut shot. Messed up. Gotta love the cinematics. Welcome back, Reg. Talking about our best nut shots. For the dogs here. I'm fucking dead too, Rig. I feel like the dude might have done it on purpose. He was pissed at me because I saved his PK earlier in the game. What an ass, though. That was actually on purpose. What a little dickhead. Just trying to line this up right now. I know that it's... Just trying to see how far I can get it to where it's the furthest possible jump from that box, but also covering this angle completely on the tower, the watchtower. It's not going to be perfect, that's for sure. You can always go crazy in third person with the builds too. You can get better angles. Let's just try this. What's the plan tonight? I'm just gonna build. I'm just gonna build and see where it takes us. I'm gonna use all the materials that I have, which is quite a bit. I've been collecting, for sure. Looks like the sun's going down. It'll be a good time to do that. I like a little build stream. Yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a minute since we did a build stream. I was definitely excited to try it. And you know, this is a completely new server with new loot, so, you know, I've definitely grinded for these materials. Had to at least try it. It's also pretty peaceful up here right now. No one's disturbed me, knock on wood. I did just knock on the wood. Do the thump around to the skull for reals, dude. I don't know what I would do if that happened. I'd probably run back, but who knows, to be honest. Don't speak it into existence. Fuck, I kind of hate how there's a little gap there. I am going to replace this. I should have done better with that placement. One thing I will do this base is I will not have gaps. I will not stand for it. It's a little harder in first person because you can get better angles in third person, but this time I know I can do it without a gap. Yeah, that'll be really good, actually, that one. What server is this? This is just a third-person official server, Gimpy. Welcome in. We're starting a new character on just a random Livonia server, but it is third-person. 6969, that's it. That's always the server. I know, so fucking funny, dude. We haven't heard that one before, Rig. Very, very original there. What you laughing at, dude? What you laughing at? Yeah, so we do have another first-person server, Gimpy, that we are slowly transitioning to. We haven't given the server number out quite yet because we have to get set up first. We have to make sure that this is a decent server for all of us, and there's no shenanigans going on at the tower area or no one trying to fuck with us, really. I know it's gonna happen at some point, but we have to at least try. We have to at least try to lock it down from the start. Yeah, we're right now we're in a transitioning phase here, server-wise, on both POVs. Comedic genius over here. Absolutely. I concur, Rig. One of the funniest people I know. Oh shit, why is that? So, for me, the biggest reason is because we were on a keyboard server, and I feel like a lot of the people that were playing the most were playing controller, and we were kind of getting rolled against the keyboard players. I mean, we were always getting like one tap headshot sniped, and you could just feel it, dude. When you're on a controller, you can feel when you're up against keyboard and mouse. There is a difference. Like, if you've played other games, you know what I'm talking about. It was kind of that vibe. I was like, well, most people that are playing right now are playing on the controller, so let's go back to controller and give ourselves a better chance here. You just started playing a couple days ago? Yeah, whenever we get the first person server, if you're trying to get involved, we can give you the server number. We haven't really given anyone the server number yet. We wanna avoid the group getting fucking massive before we even know if we want to be on the server. They're just mechanically better than us, really? I don't think it's that. I just think that keyboard and mouse is a different it's a different style, and it's easier to aim on mouse, no doubt. But they're two different inputs, so I don't know if mechanically that would be considered better. I scared the shit out of my brother. He stomped on my toe in the living room, and then he lay on the couch. So I hid in his closet until he lay on his bed for a while, and when he did, I jumped out of the closet. He may or may not have thrown his phone at me. Damn, dude, that's like serial killer type shit, dude. You gotta get your fucking mental checked. I would not appreciate that as a brother. Hell yeah, I am. Yeah, we'll let you know. We'll let you know, Gimpy. Stay tuned for sure. I think I have enough to wrap this again, actually, guys. Should I start with 2 watchtowers here? Kind of a commitment right now. You know, let's do a fence. Let's just do a fence and work from there. Audio go out for anyone else? It says it's still good for me. Unless you're talking about it's desynced. Here, let me just reset it. There we go. It should be fine now. If it's still not fine, you may want to check yours. May have been just me, but I can't hear anything from the stream. I feel like it might be on your end, because on OBS right now it's telling me that the audio is coming through. Might want to check in the chat. Oh yeah, I finally got a Series X, so hopefully I'll have a better time running with the group. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, dude, the Series X is such a game changer for DayZ. I'm sure that you've already figured this out, but if you're not playing on the next gen, you are at a massive disadvantage. That's good shit, Gimpy. I'm happy for you. Appreciate you, chick. Yeah, I thought it was good. It looks good on OBS, so. Your phone connected to your headphones via Bluetooth, that's why? It's always the Bluetooth. It's always the fucking Bluetooth, huh? I fucking hate Bluetooth, low-key. The AirPods are nice, but I don't know. AirPods are nice. I'll give it to the AirPods. I like bounce between Bluetooth and Apple CarPlay. I much rather prefer CarPlay, or Apple CarPlay, whatever it's called. I also hate Bluetooth. Shit always just wants to connect to something just because it's close. No, I agree with that, but usually you have the option to turn that off. Usually you can just set it to whatever connections are yours. Like, it connects to my car automatically, it connects to my AirPods automatically, and luckily it doesn't connect to everything, you know, wherever I go, automatically. Because I know, you know, you go a lot of places, people have laptops and other things. But I just don't like the connection. Usually Bluetooth is more delayed, and there's more, like, more staticky shit going on, too. Does the first Discord link you sent me still work? So if so, I can join from that. You'd have to check. I really don't know if that's expired or not. If not, we can send you a new one. Let me know if that link works. Yeah, I would just try it and see. I found another crack in this, so I'm redoing it. God damn. I am such a perfectionist when it comes to this shit, especially as a solo. Usually if we're base building as the group, we'll just try to get something down. Usually quantity over quality. But when you're building as a solo here, it's quality over everything. No gap, that's what I'm saying, dude. No gaps allowed. Conqueror's nose. Alright, I will. I'm out of here for now. Good luck on the stream tonight. I got you, Gimpy. Yeah, let us know if that works. If not, we can get you in. Have a good night, sir. It's good to see you. Series X Gimpy. We love that. Conquerors, you play on Series X? Oh, you're on... Oh, shit, you're on PC? That's right. Why did I think you were on Xbox for a second? I know you even said you were on PC. Okay, never mind. You ever played console, Chonkers? My first base in that shed had so many big gaps. Yeah, but it was a good base. I actually loved your base rig down in Lukau. I loved your first little base rig. I'm sad that that got raided like right away. I think Frosty and I died trying to defend that shit. That was a good time. That was a really good time. You sounded so damn disappointed when you read that. You know, we love our PC friends, but we do wish everybody was on console. Never played console? Maybe you will one day. You're always welcome to join the squad. You let us know. I'm not gonna lie, I am always a little disappointed when when anyone says, yeah, I'm on PC. It's like, okay, well, we'll probably never play with you, but it's nice to know. Nice to know you, you know? We're just glad that you're here, Chonkers, honestly. I'm always surprised when PC people check out the stream here. Me too, it was so cool and lasted so long on the OG server. It did last quite a bit. But when it got rated hard, and we tried our fucking best, Rig. I promise you that. Would be sick if there was crossplay, dude. We've talked about this so many times. Crossplay would be sick. I just don't see it happening. And if I do see it happening, it's probably going to be PC and Xbox only. They're probably not going to incorporate Sony. I don't think they would, but I don't know. They've done it for Fortnite. Why can't they do it for DayZ? Or like games like FIFA? I feel like they should add crossplay servers, but not all the servers be crossplay. Yeah, you should have the option to turn it on and off. You shouldn't be forced to play with PC. I agree with that as well. Absolutely. My base on the base server literally didn't last an hour. I had a big shower cry with that one. Which one was that, Rig? Was that wasn't Copa? Where was that? Was that the same place in Lucao? I've gone through a lot of shower cries with bases. Xbox players already use keyboards. They should add it. You can use keyboard on PlayStation too, I think. I think you can use keyboard on all 3 platforms right now. That's right, it was the same place, Rig. And yeah, that didn't last very long. Sorry about that one. On the new server, you should try a 3rd time. 3rd time's the charm. What I want them to do is I want them to add controller inventory optimization to PC. I want it to look like this, where we can just plug in our controller and play. I would play PC I would play PC a lot, I think, if that was the case. But I'm not trying to use 2 inputs to play the game, which is what people do. They use their controller and they use the mouse. I feel like they'd eventually have PlayStation crossplay. Arma has PC crossplay, but not until like a couple months ago. I don't think it's impossible, and we can wish, guys, but I don't think they've said anything about it. These are all just like wishes that we have. I don't think they've even really mentioned a desire to do this. Oh yeah, I've got the game plan down for the next shed base. Do you wanna tell us about it, Rig, or is it a surprise? Surprise? Alright. I'll stop asking. Stop asking. I won't push my luck, Rig. I ain't sharing no info about it till I do it. Understandable. Very understandable. Remember, guys, I mean, if you're gonna be playing on the servers that we are, definitely remember what you throw in the chat too. Like, I have to be mindful about what I'm sharing on the screen. But again, anyone that's in the chat and you're playing on the servers, be mindful. You never know who's lurking. Only that there will be a base in there. Okay. So you have the location down. You just have to decide on what the blueprint is. Yo, I'm gonna go get the wire and the pliers right now. I'll make this a gate right now. Or do I want to make that a gate? Trying to decide which wall to make a gate, but I'll decide that when I get back. I'm gonna go get my metal wire and my pliers. We'll craft a gate right now. Oh, I know the blueprint, location, and plan of action. I just ain't sharing anything but the location right now. Yeah, remember to play it smart. It's a marathon, not a sprint rig. Your plan will be released to the public when the time is right. Finally, our character is dry. We have the nods right now. We're just doing some nighttime building. Not a better time. Arby's found 2 4 dials. Dude, that's hilarious. That always happens, Arby's. You're looking for 1, and you find like 3 or 4 type shit. Good fucking shit. I'm very happy for you. You know what, we're gonna make this one the gate. Why? Because I want to put a platform down on the other wall. So we're gonna lock ourselves in here for just a second. And we get the pliers out. Build gate. We are officially gated. We do need to make a code though. We will do that whenever we're ready. Because I'm still going in and out here. I don't want to put the code on just yet. Good shit, Arby's. How do you guys like it? Got the first extension done. Yeah, I mean, if I threw a 4 dial here, it's locked up. It's only framed. I'm gonna get it done though. I have enough materials, but right now we have the vault secured by 2 walls, and I have this extension is actually this is a separate little vault, Arby's. I haven't even connected it to the other 2, so you can unlock it right here. You're gonna go inside, and it's just gonna be a little watchtower, and I'm gonna put a platform on this wall here. So it's just 2 walls and a watchtower, not connected to the vault. This will be its own little section right here, at least for right now. And I did it to where if you're on the environmental wall, you can't hop in. I hope. And I hope that this wall right here is far enough away so that if you're on that box, you can't sprint jump in. I think I placed it pretty well, distance-wise. There's no way you can make this jump. I just don't see it happening. I'm back. I got sucked into police body cam vids. Those are pretty good ones. Those are entertaining for sure. I think it's far enough too, but in third person, you just don't know, dude. You could always pull some shit in third person with the jumps and I don't know. We'll have to send someone over to test it. Who's the best jumper in the group? I think it was Savage, dude. Savage always found ways in. I'm not resisting is actively basically throwing themselves on the ground instead of doing the thing. That's funny as hell, actually. Yeah, I mean, I've had a handful of interactions with the cops. It's always just been, like, in the car. I've always just tried to be respectful, you know? That's all you can really do. I'm back. I got sucked into the baby freestyles. Those are probably good ones, too. The baby's not a bad rapper. Not a bad rapper. Not my favorite rapper, but not a bad one, dude. Who's the best freestyler, dude? I don't even know. It's been so long since I watched those kind of videos. And the thing is, these freestyles, quote unquote, half the time they're not really freestyles. They're like, what would you call them? Reversed. Like it's already pre-planned. And they're just kind of rapping over a beat without the lyrics right in front of them type shit. I don't know. But they already have the raps kind of decided upon before. I don't know. When I think of freestyle, I think of I'm gonna give you a random beat and you have to make music over it. Like, not really know what's coming. The baby's freestyles are better than most of his actual songs, no disrespect. I have to watch some of these because I have not watched the baby freestyle. I used to watch those videos with like other rappers, but the baby's pretty new school, right? Or am I wrong? I walked out of my office and got ear blasted by a jet on our ramp at 60% throttle. Wasn't ready for that. Damn, that's that sounds like it would hurt your ears. That'll wake you up, Slim. That'll wake you up for sure. You got some killer freestyles. I believe it, dude. You're kind of the rap guy in the chat, so I definitely believe it. If you drop one in the Discord, I'll try to take a look at it. It does and did. Yeah, I mean, the amount of music that I listen to and how loud I listen to it on, I wouldn't be surprised if I go deaf here pretty soon. I fucking blast music, dude. He has Poppin' in 2019, then got canceled because he killed someone in a Walmart, but he didn't get charged, so he's still out? Huh? The baby killed someone in a Walmart? What? There's gotta be more to that if he's not in fucking prison, dude. I was listening to Spotify and playing Clash Royale all night last night at full volume. Yeah, I seen your screenshots in the Discord, Rig. I didn't realize what game you were playing, but I was like, damn, Rig's really like about that gaming life. I failed my ear test second year working here. Went to the doc and found a bunch of lodged earwax. Glad I wasn't deaf. Yeah, I'm glad that you at least got that checked out, man. Bunch of lodged earwax. I feel like that's something that we could all possess right now and not know it. It was all on camera, but I think they ruled it self-defense. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, if it's self-defense, that's perfectly fine. I don't know the details, obviously, but you also have the right to defend yourself if you feel like your life is in danger. I don't know how you would get canceled for that, but... Okay. Cancel culture is crazy. Shit was a vibe. I was on a 17-game win streak, then lost to some bitch-ass 2.4 Hog Rider cycle. Whatever that means. I'm sorry to hear that you took an L. I definitely don't know what that means. 2.4 to 2.6. Yeah, I have no idea what Clash Royale is, but I'm sure you're pretty good at it. You're definitely better than me. Alright, we're gonna go grab another saw and some more nails. We're actually down to our last 2 stacks of nails, I think, here. I'm glad I didn't do another watchtower. We'll have to do some addition here. Math addition and see how many more layers we can add, if any. What up, Loomy? How are you doing today, my friend? It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday evening. Welcome to the Base Builder stream. How you doing? Give you a shout out here. Haven't dropped a shout out in a minute here. Loomy, our PC friend, plays official Cherno right now. Is that the grind that you're on right now? Official Cherno? Had a good day. I'm well. How are you doing? We had a good day too. I'm glad that you had a good day. There's no complaints over here. It was just another one. It was my Friday today, so I was happy about that. We are happy about that, and it was kind of just slow at the zoo today. It was very cloudy. From what it was the last 2 days, it was really hot, humid, and like bright sun, you know, kind of beaming down on you. Today was cloudy. It was just a little breeze, but it was kind of dead at the zoo. I think people were scared off because they thought it was gonna really rain, and we're in hurricane season now, so it's been raining at about like 3 p.m., 4 p.m. every day. Shady had to stop mobile games. Played Rise of Kings for a long time and ended up wasting $200 just to find out people were spending thousands in my district and I was not keeping up. Yeah, dude, mobile games are the ultimate microtransaction games. We have to remember that. I think that they're referred to as like whales, the people that just play these games on mobile and just purchase, and just pretty much outbuy everything, and you know, no one else can really compete. No, I get that. I'm not a mobile gamer, dude. Yes, Loomy is official Cherno. Killed a guy in Tizzy last night. Saved killing. Oh, hell yeah. You were watching his back. I love that y'all are playing together. That makes me so happy. Good fucking shit, though. Tizzy's not easy to get to. Had someone knock me at Tizzy yesterday morning and didn't push me, walked off and lived. Yeah, that's always a good feeling when you're dead to rights, but the other player that knocked you doesn't realize they knocked you. That's funny. That's a real thing. That's a real thing. Happy Friday. Well, happy Wednesday to everybody else. It's only a 1-day weekend for me. We'll go back on Friday. I'm off Saturday, so I'm off Thursday, Saturday this week. And we're off Tuesday, Wednesday next week. Yeah, it's pretty goated. Loomy and Killin. Up at Tizzy. That is goated. Makes me so happy. We're working on our base right now, Lumi. I've built 1 watchtower and 2 walls, if you want to take a look here. This is all that we did today. I have a little gate, and you open the gate, you can come in here, and here's the tower. And then we have the, obviously we have the vault walled off from a couple days ago. So we have the vault, and we have a separate little side piece here you can come into, and hopefully I'm going to make this tower the hangout area. There is a little bit of a crack here. I know we were trying to do no cracks at all, but I'm actually just noticing this. It's kind of annoying me, but oh well. Not redoing it at this point. We are going to put a platform on this wall too. Just got my first third-person kill in a bit at Lucal Construction. My P1 slaps. A third-person P1 kill? That's kind of unheard of, dude. The P1, I fucking hate that gun. You know, it's a gun, though. It shoots. I'm big ungrateful by saying that right now. Good fucking shit, Rig. I was kidded. He would have had a pristine camo plate with pouches and holster KAM VS89. Damn, bro, you were kidded. You got away with one, Slim. You really got away with one. It's looking awesome. I like your style. Thank you, Lumi. I do try my best. I try my best to make sure that there's no cracks and everything is like logistically sound. We had to make sure that no one could boost in from that little box there, because you can just mantle onto that box with enough stamina. And then you can also get up onto the environmental wall and kind of just walk around and hop into the watchtower. That's why I had to build the second floor to the tower. What's up, Pop-Tart? Pop-Tart, how's the build coming along? Any issues so far? No issues right now. The build's going good. I've been saving up. I've been saving up for about 2-3 nights to be able to build a little bit more. All I really had was this environmental building sealed off. There's 2 doors. We have a wall on that one, and we have a gate on that one. So that's our vault. And then today I did this little expansion here. Thanks for asking. Welcome in, Pop-Tart. Shady said, I don't know what he got me with, but no damage to plates and it was only 1 shot. Did you hear the shot? Maybe it was like a suppressed sniper and it just didn't, I mean, it knocked you, but you didn't take damage, so maybe it hit you in the arm or something? My hatchet just went ruined. Is this the same spot you built in last time? Yeah, I always come back to this spot. This is my favorite spot to build. Because we play official servers. It's a really flat. Oh. Whoa. Yo, that's at the Millie. I might. I want to run to that. I do want to run to that, but I have bigger plans here. I can't run to it. I gotta stay disciplined. Yeah, we play official, so we like a flat area. This has been my favorite area to build, and I just know the layout, so I do choose to build here most every time. Lumi killed the guy last night with a scorpion. Yo, y'all are getting scorpion kills, P1 kills. That's crazy. 4 rounds to the chest messed him up. 4 rounds? Was this a freshie, Rig? You were killing a freshie with a P1? It's nasty work, sir. Stay focused, that's it. I know, I gotta stay focused. I really want to chase those shots, and I know that they're right down there. And I know where they are, too. They're at the Millie right there. Hopefully they don't come up here and catch me slipping. But I gotta stay focused on the grind here. I have my mission. It's to build the base. have to stay the course. Remember that, guys. Stay the course. He was popping Zeds with a 74. He heard a random shot, and I said, I'm dead, I'm dead. And I woke up and he walked away. So maybe he saw your duo. Maybe your duo, you did not hear the shot, but your duo did. Maybe your duo scared him off and he saw two of you. Didn't want to push. I thought he may have hit me, but I was nowhere near his line of fire. What do you mean? Didn't you get hit by him? I'm kind of lost now. I thought you said you were knocked. Shit, I should have been using the tenderizer. I was not using the tenderizer for a minute. Always use the tenderizer before the hatchet to build. Because you can use the hatchet for other things. It took a whole clip. Well, yeah, I mean, the Scorpion's kind of ass, Lumi. I'm honestly surprised when anyone gets a kill with that thing. I'm not gonna lie. I thought... he was looted. He had a melee vest on. And looked like he looted all of Lucal, so not freshy, but I was fresh. Damn. So you hit him in the shirt or the vest with the P1 4 times and you killed him? You're just better, Rig. You're just fucking better. GG's on that, dude. I thought my duo may have hit me on accident, I mean. I was definitely hit and knocked. Oh, you think your duo hit you? He should tell you that. Your duo should tell you if he thinks that he may have shot you. We were standing still teabagging, and then we're still for a bit, so I reached for my P1, and he was like 15 meters away, too, and still got him. Oh, so you were trying to be, y'all were giving each other the, hey, I'm friendly look? Yeah, y'all are crazy. Freshies, don't trust a freshie, dude. That's my advice. And you ruined his woman's coat. Good fucking shit. We are always gonna applaud a kill when the homies get a kill. No matter what it is. A kill's a kill. I had also stepped on a mine and broke my leg just before that. Damn, you killed the guy with a broken leg. Good shit, Lumi. And you saved Killen's ass. How was it running with Killen? I still haven't ran with him. We tried to plan a run on PlayStation one time and it just never amounted. And then he went to PC. I haven't seen him on PlayStation. I think we were sus about each other, just waiting for the other one to reach for a weapon. Hey, you always have to be sus, dude. I don't trust nobody. You did the right thing, I think, Rig. Don't feel bad about killing a freshie. Nah, he said, I don't know, man. Maybe I got you, but we were at tents, and where I was knocked, unless it was an insane ricochet around a corner, there was no way he hit me. Yeah, so it sounds like your duo wasn't really aiming at you. If you got knocked by him, it was a ricochet, which makes sense, that's possible, but I think from what it sounds like, it was the other player that must have knocked you and probably just got scared because he saw two of you or thought he killed you and just didn't want to loot you. Maybe he was really geared. It's a good time. I really enjoy it. It makes me happy. I gotta catch one of y'all's streams when y'all are actually together. I haven't been able to do that yet. We reviewed clips and couldn't find the source. Yeah, you'll never know. Sometimes in DayZ we have these stories and we'll never actually know what happened or what could have happened. It's always good to talk about it though. It's always good to have story time. Stories to tell, huh? I was just too fast with that P1. I lined up my little dot in the middle of the screen and just so I could point and shoot. Yeah, you're the fucking GOAT, Rig. You're the best this game has ever seen. Gotta take freshies down, man. Never know. I've been kitted in one shot by a freshie with an IJ. I've also had my fair share of kills with an IJ. My most memorable was taking out a guy with an M4 with an IJ. Such a come up. Yeah, this was official servers. It's always nice to do it on official. You know the grind people do on official. In community, you never really know the grind that anyone's doing. I guess nowadays it's kind of hard to know the grind because of all the duping, but the point is I know I guess how much I grind it. Oh yeah, I'm the best player to ever bless the sticks. No lies detected. Yeah, so we're done with the first floor here. I got my platform up too. I'm loving this little platform here. Connected to the stairs here. Gotta go grab my last little tenderizer. Yeah, so those shots down at the Millie just a minute ago, he may be coming up here at this point. It's about time that he could be finishing up and coming up the hill if we're unlucky here, so we gotta be careful. I also have not put the 4 dial on. I should probably think about doing that now that the first floor is secured. So much easier to build in third, I know, dude. You can see so much more. You can get better angles. You can line things up a lot better, for sure, BZ. Butthole is way less puckered. I'm fucking dead, BZ. Look at my ass standing on the roof here. I'm just asking to get sniped right now, bro. Is there still a base in the shed down the hill? I believe so, yeah. In the little garage? Yeah, I believe so. I haven't been there tonight. Dude suggested that we go check that. I probably will do that at some point whenever I'm done building here. And I'm actually almost done. I have one more stack of nails. And then I will have to make some moves here. I'll probably head to the Millie first and just see if that guy's there. Gotta put the 4 dial on here. Not too much more I can do, though, to be honest. We are coming to the end of our little base run here. And we'll actually have to step out into the world and do something. Then another nearby in a big metal building, right? Yeah, so down in town, there is a base at the Blue Door Tin. Like a 2-floor shed. Yeah, there is a base there that I believe I could raid if I had the materials. It didn't look like there was much in there, though. There was a canopy tent and a barrel, and it kind of looked raided already. I think it looked like they were trying to rebuild it, perhaps, but yeah, we can go in town and investigate it. So yeah, there's a little enemy base down the road here that had a car in it. It's just a 1 gate. And then there was that blue door tin that had a base. And that had maybe a barrel and a tent in it. Yeah, the lower gate was knocked out. Yeah, it looked like they were raided and they were trying to rebuild it, and they were lockpicking it for a few nights too. Like I went over to it a handful of times, and each time I went back, the gate or the door was lockpicked again. So someone's messing with it, at least, whether that be, you know, one of the base builders or another raider. And man, I've gotten a few. I think I've seen a few people in Lukao are seeing traces. Like this is a hot area right now on the server. The Millie, I've gotten some kills. Lukao, I'm pretty sure I know I got at least 1 in Lukao. I got 3 at the Millie. I've heard shots in Lukao consistently. I imagine. You familiar with this area of the map, Pop-Tart? It's just surprising because a lot of times people try to go south in Livonia, and this time around on the server, there's just a lot of action up here. I don't know what it is. But I gotta get another saw. My tools are dwindling here. At least we got to use them. That's the important thing. We used our tools tonight, and we could be happy about that. Hopefully this base lasts a decent amount of time here. Now you have room for more tools. Yeah, so anytime you use tools, clears up room for more. So once we're done using these, we'll finish our base, lock it up, and we will go into town and probably look for more. Or we'll take a break and we'll go to a Millie and look for some action. There's a lot of things we could do here. I've just ran into invisible gas in Lukao. Yeah, I guess that glitch isn't fixed yet, huh? That's a wild glitch, actually. I haven't ran into that myself yet, I don't think. Alright, question. Do I want to do the third fucking floor? I guess we should. Just not be lazy, right? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do the third floor. We're here now. I don't know the next time we're gonna be here. Third floor is always a struggle, man. Do the floor, I know. We can actually run the logs, which is nice. You can't do this on PC, if y'all didn't know that. Oh, we're gonna have to do a melee run, because we don't have much M4 ammo. We have 37 rounds. We used 23 rounds yesterday, because we only had a 60-round mag, that was it. And we used the 60-round mag, we used 23 of them to kill 3 players. Down to the last 37 rounds here, 38 rounds. So we really have to be careful with how we use our ammo. And we also have to remember we need to put the 4-dial on the base too. We're not even locked up right now. You can find ammo in police Zeds and in the PD. Yeah, no, we could run into Lukao too. Either that or the melee. Or just by simply killing a player. That's usually a good way to find ammo too, but yeah, I think PD is actually a good call. Might run into Lukao for that. What was I doing? Why did I come down here, bro? You know what? I'll grab a 4-dial while I'm at it. I wanted to go to the log stack, not the crates. Will they have 5.56? The police Zeds sometimes. The PD will sometimes have 5.5. It's luck of the draw. My character just fucking coughed without being sick or in the gas. He may have been in the gas and the game didn't really register it, dude. It's been really buggy with the gas in towns. Like, don't be surprised about anything. I hate to tell you that. Yo, I'm a little late to the party, but the base looks good. Appreciate you, Bullet. We've been trying our ass off here. We've definitely been, well, we just hit 2 hours. That's what I told you guys. Remember? I was like, at the beginning, you gotta dedicate at least 2 hours to a build session. If you want to build something, which we promised that we would, you gotta give it probably at least a 2-hour window. That's kind of my rule. Hell yeah, though, Bullet. Hope you had a good day. Welcome in. Yeah, we're actually almost done. I just did a little expansion today. Like, this shit took 2 hours and counting. We're working on the 3rd floor now. We're almost done with the 3rd floor. Fuck. Can you wall up a side with stairs? Can you wall up a side with stairs? No, no, no. This side is open, no matter what. This side. It's a good question. Yeah, so there's always one exposed side, and it's the back side where the stairs are on the watchtowers. Yeah, the watchtowers are never going to be perfectly in position, unfortunately. Does temp mean temporary server? Yes. Temp means temporary server, yes. Yo, I'm gonna have to get a screenshot of this. Now in the top, can you wall in all four? Also no. Also no. No, so you cannot wall off all four sides on any level. That's crazy. I'm down to my last 50 nails, dude. I had like 5 stacks tonight. Yeah, so you're always going to be exposed on the watchtower from some direction. So on temporary servers, do they just delete after a certain amount of time? Yes, I believe that I just think they're more frequently wiped. I don't even think that temporary servers get wiped as much as we probably think. But there's always a possibility that they get deleted and never come back, right? So you can go on to them and loot up and have a good time, but nothing is really persistent. I don't think. I actually don't know much about temporary servers, dude. Yeah, like, there's no guarantee it gets wiped. Bullet played a temp server for 6 months, no wipe. Yeah, like, you can commit to a temporary server and sometimes get away with it, pretty sure. So, it's just no guarantee for anything, really. My question is, can you bring in your temporary server loot to any other server? Or does your temporary loot have to stay on the temporary servers? Because some people used to go to temp servers, loot them up, and then go into regular official and dominate, you know? Because the temp servers were always lower pop, you'd be able to find better loot. That's something to consider for sure. You just have to keep in mind it might be deleted. You can temp server hop as long as it's first or third. Okay, yeah, so that's a good strategy then, Rig. Sometimes you can go to first temp, loot up first temp, and then go to a real first and play with that loot. That's kind of cool, actually. It's a good strategy, but you probably shouldn't be building bases and expect them to be there. But once again, you could get lucky, I suppose. I just wouldn't bank on it, you know? Alright, I'm gonna make my code here. I'm gonna put the BRB screen. Hell yeah. Sounds too easy, I don't like it. Well, I mean, it might be too easy for you, but the thing is, just remember everybody does it. So, don't feel bad for doing it. Like, this is a strategy, Rig. But you do you. Is first loot separate from third? Yes, yes. I cannot bring this loot into first person. And vice versa. Correct. Damn, shot there. Let me go to my crate stash and just see if I can make... I need... what? I need 15 more planks, and I have 7 in there, so I need 8 more planks to finish the walls there. I think I had 30 nails exactly. I think I should be able to finish. I don't know, actually. I don't know what I'm saying. Let's see what's here. Yeah, I accidentally just ruined that last hatchet. That was my bad. Completely forgot to not do that. Oh well. As a solo player, hopping is the way of life. I could never loot up everything I need playing one server. Yeah, this is a strategy that people use, so like there's no shame. And like you said, as a solo player, if you go to temp, dude, temp, you're gonna guarantee get shit. I've just never done it. I've never been a temp player. There's nothing wrong with it though. So can I have one account looted as fuck on first and in third with a different loadout? Yeah. Yeah. So your one account on DayZ, you can have a third-person server or a third-person character and a first-person character. That's what I'm rocking right now. Like, this character is strictly for third, but I have a whole nother character on first-person that's kitted as fuck, dude. I feel zero shame, as you should, Bullet. As you shouldn't. Don't feel that way ever, dude. People play the game however they want. You know, this game is about getting any advantage you can. You know, and playing within the rules, obviously. There's nothing wrong with temp hopping, dude. That's fine. I had no idea, hell yeah. Yeah, on one account, you can have a third and a first-person character. It's great. It's fucking great, dude. Yeah, you know I grind my loot. No duping from this guy. Nah, we play clean here. We know you're a clean player, Bullet. I could never accuse you of being a duper. Not until you give me reason to. Oh, Bullet's clean, y'all, alright? Saw someone on Facebook group bragging about being a duper. I don't get it. I mean, some people make money off of it, dude. There's like a whole black market on DayZ for people that dupe and make a profit, but that's kind of cringe shit to me, so. However you want to live your life, man. Alright, so that is it for building here. I'm gonna go take a screenshot. Then we're gonna have to go on a run. There's nothing wrong with a good old run. Maybe try to get this kill streak up. I heard DayZ added a feature to determine what loot was picked up off a spawn spot and what was duped. When did you hear this, and where did you hear it, and what's the source? There's a player there. Holy shit, I was trying to get a screenshot. Hope that... Bro. I was not expecting that. Well, this guy's bringing me loot, I guess. That's crazy. Hope that wasn't one of y'all. I'm sorry if it was. That's kind of like Stream Santa shit right there. Scared the piss out of me, honestly. I was like, there are no zombies that spawn up here. POG, I heard in a stream from an alleged dev for DayZ. An alleged dev? It's either a dev or it's not. Yeah, I think that guy was bringing me loot. I don't know how to confirm a person's actually a dev or not. You gotta take people at their word, so... If he said he was a dev, I kinda believe it. Seen a lot of liars for clout on Twitch. I believe that, too. Yeah, I mean, I hope they added that. That sounds like a good thing. Kind of sounds like an anti-cheat sort of thing. I got my locks back to base safely and made another gate. Time for bed. Love that, dude. G fucking G's. I locked everything up. I was trying to get a screenshot and some freshie pulled up and dropped loot at the gate here. Kind of a fishy situation, but I had to kill him. I really panicked there. Did that gun he had have ammo? It was a shotgun. The P1 didn't have ammo. I was literally right here trying to take a screenshot. I saw him over there and I shot. Alright, let's see if I can actually get my screenshot now. It's a cute little base here. What do you guys think? We can actually get that third-person screenshot too. Looking good? Hell yeah. Yeah, so we have a gate right here. There's a little section in here that has a platform on this wall. There's a watchtower. I might be able to do the second floor at some point. And then we have just a wall here and a gate here to get into the vault. And you can actually walk around this, which is pretty cool to me. Usually when you build a watchtower over here, it blocks you from going all the way around like that, but there's actually room to operate here, which is cool. My base is just gates, but it's discreet. There's nothing wrong with the discreet little base, Arby's. I know you love that house. That's like your go-to house. That double floor brown or red or green, whichever color you want. I've seen you do a handful of bases in that building, Arby's. I have a bunch of random bullshit in this stash now. Nothing wrong with that. I wish it was that easy to load mags IRL. They do a good job in this game of making it like annoying to load up, but yeah, in real life, obviously, it's a lot more challenging, more steps, and not that simple. All we have to do is hold Y. Never started my farm either. I was gonna think about doing that, but completely forgot. That damn last few bullets are always a bitch. I've actually never loaded. I've never even shot a gun. I've never really held a gun, I don't think, to be honest. So I don't know how that works. I can't get by your little homie trying to photobomb. I know. I panicked, dude. I saw a player and I just panicked. We'll see if they reveal themselves. That was my trigger finger, dude. Good times, dude. Spring tension gets tighter the more you load your mag. Oh. This I did not know. Let's go to the Millie. Can I find 5.5 at the Millie? Or is that probably more? That's probably more likely at the PD, right? Going to town. Got 30 rounds in the M4. Here's that base. This base is still here. No car though. There's literally nothing in there. What's up, Slorf? How you doing, man? Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. We're playing some official Livonia tonight. We just got done building our base, continuing our base, and now we're running into town. I'm trying to look for a little more ammo. How you doing, man? I'm gonna give you a shout out, dude. I've seen you streaming DayZ. I haven't really been able to tune in quite yet, but I do have that follow button hit. I know that you've been playing the DayZ. I'm guessing they lost their car if it's not back. Yeah, they probably either lost it or it got stranded at like the bunker and they haven't found a way back yet. So yeah, the car was locked in there maybe 3-4 nights ago. It's just not there now, so I'm not gonna worry about raiding that base. We have to still monitor if it's active, but the car hasn't come back. Doing good? Hell yeah. Was the car a mint green Sarka? I believe no. I think it was a black Olga. A mag is never called a clip, by the way. Clips are for internal guns like Tundra and Mosin. Damn, I didn't know that. Clip. I will stop using the word clip. I don't think I use the word clip, though. I think I do use mag more often than not. I got you, Slorth. Good morning, Diane. How you doing? Welcome in. How is it? How's it going? How's it hanging? Welcome to our Livonia grind, as always. I gotta show you guys our little base that we did. If you guys are just tuning in, let me show you here. Look how cute this is. This is the little base we put up today. One little watchtower and a couple walls. I put a platform on that middle wall too on the inside. We gated it up. Now we have two little sections. We have the vault and we have our little outside home. Very nice. Doing well, how are you? I am doing just dandy, Diane, like a dandelion. Had a great day. It was a slow day today at the zoo, but I'm not gonna complain about that. We're technically in the busy season still, but it was cloudy today, so not a lot of people showed. I think they were scared off because it's been raining like non-stop. Good day though. How are you? And there was a photo bomber in those bushes when he did that. Yeah, we killed a freshie. When I was trying to take screenshots, I had just finished the base and like he must have pulled up as I went back to the crates and dropped shit off at the gate there. That's funny. And then I pulled back up to take a screenshot and there was a man across the road and I kind of panicked. I zoomed in, shot him, and it registered immediately that this was a player because I know that there's no zombies up there. Just waking up, trying to get out of bed. You got this. It's always okay to stay in bed, though. I know that when you wish us good morning, it's usually time that's, you know, for us to start thinking about bed, but damn, it's pretty early. It's 12:30. I also got on kind of late tonight, so I probably will be on for quite a bit here. We are off tomorrow, of course, and I do plan to take you guys to the virtual zoo tomorrow. Bed is great. How can you complain about bed? There are no complaints. Honestly, if I could stay in bed like all day, I probably would. Honestly, I probably would. He just wanted to be part of the scrapbook. No worries on that. I actually don't think I got the screenshot though, dude. I wish I would have gotten the screenshot. And we didn't realize he was in the screenshot until we go back and look at it. Kind of like your ghost photos. You know, when you take a photo at like the haunted lighthouse or some shit. And then you think everything's fine. And then you look back at the picture and you see the ghost in the window. I thought it was going to be that. But I actually saw him on the first take, which is a big L for everybody. Same. Yeah, let's stay in bed all day. Let's avoid responsibilities and not do life for one day here. Everyone gets a day off. Taking notes. So what's today? Today is Thursday? This is your last full day, Diane, right? You got this. Correct. Yeah, so today was my quote-unquote Friday, but I only have a one-day weekend here, so we're off Thursday and Saturday. So I go back on Friday, but I am off again Saturday this week, Thursday, Saturday, and then next week I have Tuesday, Wednesday off. That I do know. So take notes. those will be the days that we hopefully end up at the zoo. I'm excited to continue our zoo tomorrow, but I don't know what animal we're gonna do. I haven't given it much thought. I know I said I was, but we'll have to think about it when I'm lying in bed tonight. Half day tomorrow? My best friend is in the country, gonna see her tomorrow again. Let's fucking go. You're gonna have a great time. It's always good to get out and be social, Diane, right? Say hi to the homies. Man, I don't really know what that's like these days. I mean, I suppose my coworkers keep me company, but all my friends are a very far way away. You guys are my friends. It's still Wednesday for me. You time travelers. Yeah, I guess it would be 11:37 for you, Rig, unless you're Mountain Time. If you're Mountain Time, it's 10:37. Hey Jenny, how's it going? It's going good. We're having a good run tonight. There's no complaints. We built a base. I'm gonna give you a little shout out here, Jenny. Also, take a look at our little base that we did today. So this is what we built today. This took us 2 hours. A little bit longer than 2 hours. Probably 2 hours 15 minutes to build this. A little watchtower and a couple walls there. And that is our base currently that we're working on this server. This is our third-person character. And now we're in town looking for more ammo. But we are done building for the night. I know the title says base building, but we're done building for the night. I got you with the shouty. The dude was definitely in the stream, though. He dropped the P1 and 2 meat tenderizers, which you had been talking about shortly before. Yeah, I don't doubt it, dude. I mean, I'm not stupid. Like, that could be the case for sure. Or it just could be somebody that, I don't know, got a little lucky. I don't know. Either way, I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. I'm not concerned. We'll see if he brings us more goodies. I got you with a shout out, Jenny. Got a car event on September 14th. Gonna be so cool, finally showing off the Focus. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's see, you better get that thing washed up and cleaned up and... yeah, all spiced up, Diane. That's gonna be a cool thing. Excited for you. Definitely show some photos of that. We're looking forward to September 14th, apparently. How do you build one without being scared of getting shot? I mean, I'm always scared of getting shot, Jenny. The thing is, I've learned that death is part of the game. Death is a part of life. And if we get shot, we get shot. But I also have backup crates. So like, I'm only gonna take to my little building area, I'm only gonna take things that I need. And everything else is gonna get left behind in my crates. So if I were to die building, we still have our little backup stash, you know? After playing Conquest, I feel like I won't be scared to play an official anymore. Yeah, just remember, I mean, that's definitely the case. Like, that'll teach you that dying is okay. However, you do have to play official a little differently than Conquest. I think official is a little slower paced. And yeah, there's a lot more at risk. There's a lot more on the line on official. Don't worry, it ain't me. I'm trying to get a Sitnik spawn, but can't. Damn, you found me too, Rig? There's been a couple people that have found this server. I gotta do a better job. There's only so much I can do, though. I understand how it is. Dude's first soccer practice is on August 2nd. August would be next month, right? July, August, September. So September is in 2 months. Damn. Losing track of time here, guys. I'll make some picks for sure. Gonna be 150 plus cars. That's a lot of cars. Yours better be the coolest one there, Diane. What's up, Easy? How you doing, my friend? Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you had a good day, Easy. You taking it easy? Jenny needs to get back on official. Conquest is not the best to rely on. It's just laggy, and I don't know how many times I have to reboot. Yeah, usually community servers are a lot more laggy than official, especially if there's like a lot of mods involved. And I know Conquest has a bunch of modded in weapons and locations. They also run through Nitrado, so like Conquest is not ran on an official Bohemia server, so it's not going to be as stable, unfortunately. You too, bud? Nah, really bad day? I'm sorry to hear that, Easy. We're here for you, Easy. I'm sorry to hear you had a bad day. I can understand for sure. Got killed in Call 'em Brody, 2 very geared people with a car. First dude was in the inventory messing around, and when I ran up, I got aired out by the second guy. So you didn't kill the first guy, Rig? Damn. 2 geared players in Call 'em Brody, we're gonna stay away. Just playing COD right now, you got this, Easy. Get some dubs. Hopefully that'll take your mind off of your day. COD's a good way to do that. Games are a good way to distract yourself, but just remember to take it easy. No, I think there's a base somewhere up there, though. That would make sense. I mean, if you see 2 geared players by the river, dude, you gotta assume something's close by, base-wise. I got you, Easy. Yo, there's paper all over here. 5.5's definitely gone. Sad for me. Alright, fuck it. I'm hitting the well. Oh, there's a player there. Hopefully that was only one guy. Gonna be number 9. God damn. I think he was in the middle of waking up. I was literally about to go hit the well. Wow. Damn, there's another shot in town here. Okay. Let's assess the situation here. Damn, he had a Deagle mag? That's pretty nice. Still haven't found that M4 buttstock I see now, dude. It looks so bad. I'm getting kills with it, though. Shit, who needs a buttstock? It's number 9. I'm not gonna say anything. We're trying to hit our personal best, kills wise. I don't know if it. I mean, it'll still count, but doing it on like a third-person server, I don't know if it's the same as doing it on a first-person. First is just so good. Strawberry jam. Yo, this addition of the windows and the staircases and the beige house, this is pretty cool. This was not always a thing. This hallway used to be windowless. Now there's 2 little windows. You can't really camp on the stairs as much as you used to. This is also kind of a cool thing. You can jump on the little door here. Sometimes. No. You found 2 M4 stocks in the town that you're in? What town are you in right now? Probably get out of this house. Let me reload. We can't reload. Never mind. Oh, there's actually a... we were talking about bases in town. There's a third base in Lukao. I need to go investigate that. I bet that may have been where that shot came from. Down by the... not the industrial with the water tower, but the little farm area on the east side of the hospital. I have no fucking clue. I've server hopped. And I'm somewhere between Tarno, Colin Brody, Lemborg, Sitnik, and Zap, according to a sign. Yeah, the other towns in that area are like Graben. You could be at like, yeah, maybe Graben is the only other one. The northeast side of the map, dude. That's kind of a tough one for a lot of people because we don't normally spawn up there. And plus, if you play with a group, then you're usually going to the base, which is on the other side of the map. So. Yeah, if you need me to let you know where you're at, you can send me a screenshot. I can help you out, but if you want to figure it out on your own, I get it. Yo, I really want to hit that carnival, but I'm kind of worried. There might be another player here. I know it's not Graben. It's like a broken down Millie area. Maybe it's Zap, dude. If it's broken down Millie, I bet you're by Zapid Lisco, or perhaps just like an unnamed area of Lemborg. I know Lemborg has a lot of that shit going on, and sometimes it's unnamed on the map. Oh, this guy I just killed was in the middle of the road hitting a zombie. Fuck it, I'm going to the carnival. Want a mime mask, that's what I want. I server hopped here though. Yeah, you're probably not at Lemborg then. Server hop, that's a hard one, dude. I don't know. You want to send a screenshot? You don't have to, dude. It's up to you. You can always figure it out on your own. Always fun. Always fun doing shit on your own. Shot. I'm kind of interested in this. That sounded like somewhat close to the base, but I don't think it was at all. Gonna run in this direction and see what happens here. Funny, I have everything you need. I have stocks, 5.5, and a saw. Is that you indirectly telling me to give you the server number? Yeah, all that shit would help for sure. I'm kind of getting to the point where I'm desperate for ammo here, dude. Alright, we have to be super careful. Yo, there was a fire at this house yesterday. The little red stilted on the left there. I pulled up yesterday, there was a fire there, and I couldn't locate that player. This fucking area is hot, dude, on this server. Boiled eggs this early isn't for me. Why did you torture yourself, Diane? I know, boiled eggs are just torture. Boiled eggs, Slim likes boiled eggs. Because you need to eat? You could have done eggs any other way though, right? I love eggs. Eggs, I eat eggs every day. Oh shit, this is at the Millie, or it's at our base. This shot is either at our base or it's at the Millie. That's crazy. We gotta pull up. We gotta see what's up here. Cooking bacon at midnight, one of my favorite pastimes. Ah, so good. You're talking like real nice bacon too, like not throwing it in the microwave type shit. Yo, I had my barber back in the day suggested that you cook bacon in the oven, and it is really good. I don't know if y'all have tried it in the oven. And it's less greasy if you do it that way. Well, it can be, I guess. Yo, what the fuck is going on over here? This is so scary. Hold up. I need to cross the field. You lost 6.4 pounds already, though? Yeah, eggs are good. Eggs are good, Diane. Especially if you're trying to lose weight. And just, I mean, it's a good workout food in general. I love eggs, man. Is there a way to scramble an egg before opening it? Get no yolk? Hold on, yo. I need to lock in and get into this tree line. I don't think this shot was at our base, but it is very close to it. I don't think so, Slim. I don't think you can just, like, shake an egg up like that. Pickled eggs are fire? Dude, didn't we have this discussion before? I didn't even know what a pickled egg was. Pickled eggs are crazy. Oven bacon is superior? Okay, I'm not the only one. I love that. I haven't done it in so long, though. I gotta get back on that horse. The little oven bacon horse. I just found my third M4 stock and immediately died. I'm sorry, dude. You didn't wanna share with us where you were. I was actually wondering where you were. It said broken down Millie buildings, and I was trying to figure it out just by memory, but next time you're there, let us know and I can try to tell you exactly where you were if you're curious about it. Rig got a Glinny spawn and was gonna run into the gas to find something and got killed by someone in the gas. Are you on this server, Rig, or are you on a different third server? I guess you wouldn't know unless you know what server I'm on here, but yeah, this area has been hot, dude. I heard shots at the Glinny gas on this server too, no doubt. Sorry to hear that Rig and Dude just bit the dust. Keep hitting respawn. I need this guy to shoot again, or I'm never gonna find him, dude. I just joined a random server. Yeah, most likely we're not on the same server then. Who knows though? Could have got lucky. Player hunting in this game is one of my favorite pastimes, BZ. Just hear a shot and running right towards it. How does Rig play and chat at the same time? I don't know, Rig's one of them multitaskers, Chonker. Usually if you're playing the game and chatting on Twitch, you're probably not completely locked in. Maybe that has something to do with your death, Rig. RIP. Rig dying to gas zone player, trying to type in chat. Yes, he's the world's best multitasker. Yo, there's a shot behind me in Lucao. What is this? Nah, I don't type when I'm fighting. Yeah, but it sounds like the guy jumped you. So, like, if you were typing in the Twitch chat and then he jumped you, you wouldn't have time to really realize you're in a fight. We're on the same server. Someone's in gas right now? Okay. That's crazy that you picked the same server. That's crazy, y'all. Yo, there's like 4 or 5 people on this server that we know, and I haven't even given out the server number. I don't know how y'all do it. Someone's shooting Zeds in the gas. You were a freshie anyway. RIP. Oh, we're gonna get them all, Diane. Don't you worry. We're on a 9 kill streak right now. That shit is pretty good. 9 is pretty fucking good. Oh, he's at the millie. Yeah, he's at the millie. I'm getting there over there right now. Name all the ones you know of on the server. You and Rig, and then Hyper and Brute from yesterday. They both stream sniped my ass yesterday. What's PB? PB, I have no idea. What is PB? Where did you even see that? No idea what that is. You gotta be probably a little more specific there. Oh, we got a Deagle. The Deagle's cool. What's your previous best I meant? Oh, on first person, official. Just in general, my best is 13. I'm trying to get 14. 14 would be my personal best if we could hit that. But right now it's 13. I've been trying to avoid saying that number, but it's been a while since I've been this close. Yo, there's big shots in Lucal behind me too. What the fuck? Holy shit, 3-man outside of the gas. Just ran into them. I'm running like hell. They're sitting in the bush right now, geared. Damn, you're making me want to run over there. There's shots everywhere, though. There's shots in Lucal. There's shots at the Millie right here. Y'all are dying at gas. I don't know what to do. Get him, Rig. R.I.P. though. R.I.P. Sorry, Rig. I thought you did. Didn't you just die at the gas? Did you die again? God damn it, Rig. I wasn't the one who ran up on base. I haven't been able to get past Brenna tonight. Yeah, I'm sure you'll pull up when you can. I'm sure you'll get here, dude. Keep attempting. All this game is determination, dude. That's really it. They had suppressed AKs and M4s. I don't know, man. I kind of want to get over there. I need to deal with this guy at the Millie, though. The Riggs died twice tonight. Do baby power you on PC? Nah, this is Xbox, bro. We're on official Livonia tonight. I'm chasing a lot of shots right now, so right now I'm headed down to the Millie. Heard some shots there earlier. Let's see if we can make a play here with this M4. But no. I do have a PC and I have played on it, but tonight, that's a negative. They probably have 5.5 if they got M4s. Well, the guys at the Glenny Gas have M4s and AKs, apparently. I don't know what these players have at the Millie. I got a triple kill at the Millie last night. That was crazy. But yeah, I have no idea what these guys have here. It's really hard for me to tell what guns anyone has, just by the sounds. I'm gonna walk the doggo. Have a good walk, Diane. I'm sure you will. Let Tank get some fresh air. We love walks with the dogs. Alright, my ass is pulling up to Millie. And this is the building right in front of me here that we got that triple kill last night. We're gonna run into players again here. I see Zeds. However, they are undisturbed at the moment. I hope you get a quintuple kill in here. That would be something. My best in just like one little moment was definitely like I got 4 kills one time in the span of like 30 seconds. That was in Toppling against like players that were all shooting at me. But after that, I actually got 2 more. So like I think my best was probably like 6 or 7 kills in the span of like 5 minutes. And they were all trying to kill me type shit. Wasn't just like freshies or anything. What's going on? Right now, nothing. Right now, we are trying to look for the player that we heard here. I put up my little base tonight, Ranger. I don't know if you saw. Let me show you. This is what I did tonight for the first 2 hours. We already had the vault secured with the gate and the wall on each side, but I built the gate there that you see on the left. And I built a little platform on the middle wall, and then I put the tower up. That took about 2 hours, 15 minutes. And now we're running around trying to find M4 ammo, because I had some freshie pull up to the base while I was trying to take a screenshot, and he dropped some goodies at the front door. A quintuple would put you at 14 this life. That's what I need. I need 5 right now. I need 5 freshies to run at me, because all kills count, dude. A kill's a kill. Looks so good. It's a start for sure. Yeah, we had to start somewhere. You gotta start small before you can go big. Sometimes we have to take steps backwards before we can move forwards, and no, we did it. We did it. You know, we planned up. We've been stashing for a few days now. I was really happy that the crates weren't found. And I actually used all the nails. I had 5 stacks of nails, and I used all of them tonight. So we have to just re-up right now. Definitely a start. Yeah, there was a guy that was photobombing me as I was taking a screenshot of the base. That's crazy. I'm still chuckling at the homie. He was definitely, like, lurking, dude. He knew something was up. He didn't really drop anything crazy at the door. Like, it wasn't duped loot or nothing. It was just a couple tenderizers. It's kind of funny. I think there's a stash there, so I'm gonna run to Lukau and loot PD and then head over. Just so you know, I did hit PD very, very recently. There's really nothing in there. I think there might be a shotgun. You missed the 9th kill. It wasn't anything crazy. It was in Lukau. I killed a player just hitting a zombie on the road. Yeah, it wasn't anything crazy, chick. I am gonna switch bags here. We're playing Drip Z right now. Yeah, so I was about to hit the well in Lukau. And then I was about to run up to it. I looked to my left, and there was a player in the road hitting his head, so we took him out. God damn it, bro. Yo, that shot is at, like, the castle. What the fuck? Why is it so hot on this server up here? Shouldn't everybody be at the bunker or some shit? Yo, I'm just gonna go to this. This is Bilawa. Every person I've seen on the server is looted as fuck so far. That's so scary, bro. I don't like to hear that. It's a good thing we're geared as fuck too, Rig. I also have a VSD in the bank. I buried a VSD before really doing anything. I've only seen freshies, lol. Oh yeah, I got my Colt with 3 bullets. Yeah, y'all need to go south. Apparently all the action is up north. You're not gonna find much up north. Oh fuck, dude. There's a fight like right in front of me, dude. What gun is that, bro? That's so scary. Sounds like a heavy shot. I want to kill someone and get a step up in life before I go south. You want an easy come up is what you want. Damn, 3 geared guys near Gleniska Gas. I just don't like the sound of that. They might be headed this way too. Oh, the shot stopped. Kind of scary, too. Shots again. Alright, I'm pretty much headed into war here. There's a barrel in the middle of the field there. My god, that's such a bait, dude. I hate that. Such a mistake crossing the field too, but gotta do it sometimes. Good thing we hear the shots now though, because I probably would have hit the well, like without even thinking. Wow, there's a player on the roof. I just saw him. Yeah, there's a player on the roof of the church here. I hate that, dude. There's like 2 or 3 people here right now. I'm not suppressed, which fucking sucks. Yo. More shots over there. God. I'm entering a war zone right now, bro. This 100 meters? He's dead. Good shit, let's go. What gun did he have? What's up, Smelly? Welcome in, my friend. Did y'all see that? That's number 10. Yo, and our ammo is dwindling. Yeah, I think homie's pulling up to the church right now. Fuck. Yep, he's here. Yep, there's another player. Another fucking player. I think there's 2, actually. I hate this. No! Oh my god, bro. There's 3? What the fuck, bro? Oh, that was so good. That was so good. Why were there so many players, bro? I mean, I killed the one on the church. I think I killed that first one there. That would have been 12, bro. I mean, we were at 12 right there. That would have been 14. I know. I couldn't use the M4 there. It had 4 more rounds. Crazy, bro. Shit. That was so good, guys. That was so good. That was a whole squad, Chonker. Yo, thank you for the clip, Diane. Ah, fuck me. Yo, that R12 almost went crazy, too. I can't believe they just pushed in there like maniacs, though. They really let that first homie just bite the dust. That was so good. Almost. I want to stay on, but I don't want to play that server, really. If you had more rounds, you could have just sprayed down at them. I don't know, man. The R12 in that situation was pretty nice. Even though the M4 probably would have been better. Shit, GG's. Let me use the restroom, dude. I'll come back. Alright, be right back, y'all.
I'll come and slide by 8 p.m. and send a text to your DM. Buy honey for your fucking hair, 200 for your fucking nails. You running out of shoes to wear, so I bought you another pair. Girl, I got you another dress, so bring your ass up down them stairs. I buy you shit because you wear it, and plus because you know I care. Bitch, you know you love it here, that's why you keep on coming there. Your nigga can't compete, I swear. He tried but now he look too weird, baby. I'll come and slide by 8 p.m. and send a text to your DM. 500 for your fucking hair, 200 for your fucking nails. You running out of shoes to wear, so I bought you another pair. You running out of shoes to wear, so I bought you another pair.
I'll come and slide by 8 p.m.
What did I do to deserve you? Don't even know what I did. Been praying on this since a kid. I guess it's just luck if you say so. How you get all of that body and face though? What kind of water they serving in clay cold? This is me talking, it's not DNA ho. Ready to pop out but we gotta lay low. I really gotta calm down before I end up in jeopardy just like the game show. Broski my twin, that's my bestie. He love me, said I got the blessing. I swear he's gassing me up. There's no way in hell I see you passing me up. Almost said I loved your ass right after we fucked. Don't know why, girl, it was on the tip of my tongue. Yeah. Found someone I'm falling for. You hit me back, we're talking more now. The bodies that you caught before, they don't make me mad or insecure. I'm good. 1,000 on your fucking hair, 200 on your fucking nails. Yeah. This shit feel like a fairy tale. I swear I'll make them open up Chanel. I'm a stand-up guy like Dave Chappelle. I was cursed, you bout to break the spell. For real. Tell that nigga that you down with him. Girl, who cares if he gon' take it well, you're done.
Some live for the bill, some kill for the bill. She whine for the bill, grind for the bill.
She used to be the sweetest.
Some steal for the bill if they gotta pay the bill.
She used to be the
Tonight
sweetest
white
girl.
clef ain't con, Wizzy on the bill. High school she was that girl that make me do the hula hoop around the gym. Just to get a pick again, she's a 10. High school she was that girl that make me do the hula hoop around the gym. Just to get a pick again, she's a 10. Never thought that she would come and work for the president. Just to George Washington. Where my money at? She ball, he called. She had a good day, bad day, sunny day, rainy day. All you wanna know is
Where my money at?
close leg don't get fit. Go out there and make my bread. All you wanna know is
Where my money at?
she ended up in a roll call, bruised up, scarred heart. All you wanna know is
Where my money at?
she ball, he called.
I'ma tell you, like who told me, cash rules everything around me. Sing your dollar, dollar bill, y'all.
Dollar, dollar bill, y'all.
Dollar, dollar bill, y'all.
Dollar, dollar bill, y'all.
I'ma tell you, like who told me, cash rules everything around me. Sing your dollar, dollar bill, y'all.
Dollar, dollar bill, y'all.
Dollar, dollar bill, y'all.
Dollar, dollar bill, y'all.
Living got harder, cause hoes got smarter. On the strip is something they don't wanna be a part of. Rather be up in the club shaking for a dub. Get triple times the money and spending it like they wanna. They got their mind on their money, money on their mind. They got their finger on the trigger, hand on the nine. See, every day they feel the struggle, but staying on their grind. And ain't nobody take it from us, and that's the bottom line. But I know when there's a drop on the block, it moves slow. You're getting pressure from cops, you don't know. I'm not to lay low, cause 25 to life's no joke. To all my real gorillas thugging, on top of corners every day struggling. All the beautiful women's getting money, washing them dollar bills like laundry. See, I'ma tell you, like who told me, cash rules everything around me. Sing your dollar, dollar bill, y'all.
Dollar, dollar bill, y'all.
Dollar, dollar bill, y'all.
Dollar, dollar bill, y'all.
I'ma tell you, like who told me, cash rules everything around me. Sing your dollar, dollar bill, y'all. Sing your dollar, dollar bill, y'all.
Money, 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 money. It drive the world crazy.
She used to be.
She used to be the sweetest girl. She used to be the sweetest girl ever, ever. Now she like sour amaretto. She wears a dress to the T like the letter. And if you make it rain, she will be under the weather. She used to run track back in high school. Now she tricks on the track right by school. She take the loss cause she don't wanna see her child lose. So respect her, I'm paid for the time used. And then she runs to the pastor, and he tells her there will be a new chapter. But she feels no different after. And then she asks him, where my money at? You, like who told me, cash rules everything around me. Sing the dollar, dollar bill, y'all.
Dollar, dollar bill, y'all.
Dollar, dollar bill, y'all.
Dollar, dollar bill, y'all.
I'ma tell you, like who told me, cash rules everything around me. Sing the dollar, dollar bill, y'all.
Dollar, dollar bill, y'all.
Dollar, dollar bill, y'all.
Some live for the bill, some kill for the bill.
Where my money at?
She whine for the bill, grind for the bill.
Where my money at?
Some steal for the bill if they gotta pay the bill.
Where my
Tonight
money
white
at?
clef ain't con, Wizzy on the bill.
Where my money at?
Alright, welcome. Welcome back, welcome back. Yo, we're locked in right now. First person. First person Scrubby came out to play. Oh shit, there's a fucking player here. Shot immediately. And we are back, Smelly. You see that? You see that fucking 5 stack? I'm in Bilawa right now. We just died to a 5-man in Bilawa, and we're also in Bilawa in first person. God damn. Yo, this is the new base server, dude. Yo, there's another fucking player here. Hold up. This guy had a thumper. Yeah, this is crazy, dude. We're getting all the action tonight. That was a lot of 5-5 down the drain. I think I heard that zombie, maybe aggro. You know what? I'm just gonna chill out here. Yes, this man had nails. We need to take everything. We're gonna try to save everything here. I really want to go see if there's more 5-5 on those bodies. A thumper would be nice too. Doubtful on the 5-5. Yeah, they didn't look too geared, but one of them had a thumper. This guy at least has a M4 mag. It's probably worth it to go check, but I'm gonna give it a minute here because there is another player in town. I definitely heard that. I think I hear him right now, actually. Yo, I think he's going to the bodies right now. It's all locked up, checked on yours, and missing a bottom wall, we ran out of nails. Oh shit, I didn't read those messages before that. Heard him, I heard him. Where is this guy, bro? I think he's in the piano house. He can't see out those windows, can he? No, the windows are on the other side. I'm stressed the fuck out right now, Ranger. Pretty sure there's a player in the piano right now. Which is where we just were. Yo, I want to go to those bodies so bad. Also want to eat some of this food, but I want to give my location away. The suppressor needs repaired. He's probably camping it too, don't fall for it. I'm being patient. I killed both. I killed both, but there was a third player. There's at least one more up. And I want to say there's two up, because I heard a player in this building, but the shot that I heard from the third player that I thought was way back by the church. I think there's two more, but definitely one. And both bodies are in the middle of the road. It's going to be really hard to go to those bodies. I just want to get eyes on it. Should have stayed in piano. The only reason I left is because I thought I heard him at the bodies. No, I don't have pox. Wait, there's a dead zombie in that shed there? Thing is, the players might be running back too, dude. Like, I don't have that much time if I want to hit the bodies. Probably one of the guys, probably one of the two guys you killed because they came from that way. Wait, what do you mean? So I killed two. There's still one up, at least. And I'm worried that they might be running back is my thing right now. I don't have time to really... I don't have too much time here. I wanna loot the bodies because I'm greedy. Oh, the zombie in the shed? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. It might have been one of them. This might not have been the third player that killed that one. I might just go, dude. I'm probably just gonna go. Roll the dice. Gonna drop all the ammo that I really don't need right now. I'm gonna drop everything that I don't need right now. Get as much loot as I can here. Hide your shit, go naked. You think? Oh my god, I don't know if I want to fucking run back tonight, bro. That's accepting death, too. I don't know if I want to accept death right now, Juicy. That's such a good idea, though. It really is a good idea. Usually how I do this shit is, when I die, I'm done. Well, I should, though. I should, is what you're saying is what I should be doing. Now we need them nails. You don't want me dying? Let's take a look. There's the dead body right there. So fucking sketchy. I'm such a greedy bastard, dude. Oh, this guy had a Pioneer. He had an R12. He had nails too. Give me all this. Give me that, give me that, give me that, and give me that. In the pot. I'm out of here. So worth it. So worth it. Fuck. I know, bro. My fucking anxiety as well. Alright, we got what we needed. Alright, we got what we needed. Look at this. That was so worth it. That was such a haul. Pioneer, R12. Rig would be happy. This had a 6 times on it. Slap that on. Rig got a DMR. I'm not even playing and my heart's racing. I just need to get out of this town. A lot of junk. A lot of junk. A couple of things that we could use. The nails in itself were worth it. We're very happy with the nails. Got 3 boxes from that. Yo, I feel like I'm still hearing things, dude. What sucks is the Pioneer and the R12 weren't even loaded. Like, I got a couple rounds from that. Fix his stomach and dip. Make a stash in the pines. I got stuff I gotta drop, but I have no nails. I have shit to make a stash right now. I have a hatchet and a saw. Thank you for the singular nail donation, Smelly. I appreciate you, man. I do need to fucking dip. R12 or Pioneer? Probably take the R12, huh? I think I'm getting camped here. Just feels like it. Yeah, R12. I'm gonna bring that back. Audio's delayed? Fuck. Off to bed. Have a good night, y'all. Have a good night, Smelly. Thanks for tuning in, as always, my friend. And thank you for the singular nail donation. We appreciate you. We'll catch you in the next one. Look at my stam, bro. Look at it. Someone get that lot of stew tomorrow. Someone get that loot off of stew tomorrow. I should be able to grab it if he's on tomorrow night. We're making moves on this new server. Welcome back, Slim. McDonald's was slow. Aren't they supposed to... Isn't that supposed to be fast food? Killstreaks 2. Killstreaks 2. I did die on third person, dude. I ran into a 5-man in Bilawa. You should honestly check that clip out. It's pretty good. We at least killed 2 of them. No, we killed 3 of them, I think. I think we killed that first guy on the staircase. I think we killed 3 of them. Yeah, there was 5. Absolutely 5. It was insane, dude. It was insane. Do we got a base on this server? No, but we're gonna work on it. We are planning to base on this server. We need to make moves to do that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to get to the tower, and I'm gonna make a stash, and I'm gonna start stashing this shit. There's gonna get a, we're gonna put an R12 in there, for starters. It'll be very nice. And this guy needs fucking ammo too. Ammo is a big problem right now. Get an AUR off someone? No, I had this AUR from the bunker. This is from the run that we did with Gator the other night. We ran with Gator to the bunker and we got an AX on that character. Or on this character. This is my first person character, Slim. We were talking about how third and first you can use 2 different characters. This is my third person character. Or sorry, first person character. This is my first person character. Beautiful. Sheesh. 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 Oh, thank you for the redeem, Smelly. That's crazy. Love it. Sheesh. Smelly's that rich man right there. Alright, let's eat up a little bit. Yeah, so guys, it's been a pretty good evening. We had some base building to start. I'll show you guys the little base that we did on our third-person server, and we've since switched to first-person. We ended up killing 3 people on third-person. We started with our little base, so here, let me show y'all. This is our base that we did tonight. We expanded the vault. We had the vault secured from a couple nights ago, but I added that watchtower and I added 2 little walls there in our gate, so now we have a little extension. That's on third person. This character that you're looking at, unfortunately, bit the dust in Bilawa. We ran into a 5-man. Before we died, though, we took out 3, for sure. There were 3 kills that we had in Bilawa tonight. It was a good run. You guys can catch those kills on the VOD if you missed them. And then now we switch to first person. I'll get my third person character going tomorrow. I'll do a fresh run tomorrow. Now we're doing first person, and we're trying to get to the tower on this server and start a little stash up. That's the goal here. And we just killed 2 actually. We loaded into first and immediately ran into 2 players. Killed both of those guys. That third is very active. Yeah, the third person's very active up there at the northwest corner. Yeah, this server is pretty fucking active based off of tonight. But we do know that there's another player in this town, so I'm just trying to be careful, trying to listen. Potentially he'll run in here, but I'm almost ready to run up to the tower and start our little stash. We have the hatchet, the nails, and the saw. We didn't have that, actually, until we got those 2 kills. Those players had everything we needed. We don't really need to be looting anymore. Just need to make it back safely. Got me a DMR and an AX. How'd you get that rig? You talking third or first person? Do you think the 5-man was the other Lukao base? Maybe. Rig also said that there were 3 players running out of the Gleniska gas. I can't talk. Gleniska gas, running towards potentially Bilawa, and they were pretty geared, so could have been the same guys. Third person stash at Glenny gas. Wow, you got an AX out of a stash, dude. I need to get over there, Rig. That's actually amazing info. Liver pate. And on both of my accounts here, well, I guess I'm not even counting the other account because he's dead, but this account, he's struggling on ammo as well. I like to think your character takes their gloves off to eat. That could be a mechanic that they add to the game that would probably make it a little realistic, but it's also funny how you can drink with your mask on. Three sharpening stones is pretty clutch too. Knew there was a stash there. I could feel it. Sadly, that was all good there. Just a bunch of NBC shit and random stuff. I got 6 punch cards, though. No way you got 6, bro. And a full kit and a yellow container key. Dude, that's the jackpot rig. Good shit. Doesn't a gas mask block drinking, eating? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't really play with the NBC kit enough to really know the answer to that one. Yo, I'm still heavy as fuck. I just gotta get up there. They probably just have the stash outside of gas and loot cycle the fucking gas zone or dupe. I mean, 6 punch cards. That's like questionable, but it's actually a legitimate possibility getting that many punch cards in the gas zone. That's not unheard of, especially after like a server wipe. I mean, the servers wiped not that long ago. I think it is possible to get that many punch cards, actually, without duping. So are woods bases, like with improvised shelters and crates, work good in Livonia? Yeah. I mean, they work better in Livonia than they do in Cherno, because there's more forest to work with. And the improvised shelters are obviously, like, really green, and Livonia is really green and lush. But I don't really think the improvised shelters are all that worth it, unless you are really confident in your spot, because of the amount of time it takes to craft them, how easy it is to dismantle them. You don't think dupe? I mean, if Rig, if you say no dupe, I believe it 100%. You know, duping is very obvious. If you pulled up to that stash and didn't think duping, it probably isn't, dude. They probably loot cycle the gas. That's what I'm saying, man. They probably just hit it all the time. I love the color difference. I just use them to hide crates. I mean, yeah, Livonia is very green. I love how it looks. This is why I play Livonia. It just looks the most appealing to me. I like the summertime. Sakal looks pretty depressing to me. I don't really like the snow. Cherno looks alright, but I think Livonia looks the most, at least the most green, and I like green. I like plants. Yeah, improvised shelters are good, dude, but you just have to remember it takes a while to craft them, and once they get found, all you have to do is walk up to them and hit dismantle, and then all your work goes to shit. You have to collect like 50 sticks, dude. How long do the tents last? The improvised tents? They last forever. I believe they last forever. Until someone fucks them up. You just gotta find a good spot, man. If you have a good spot, those things are really good. And Livonia is the map to do them on. Nah, I got no epi. Juicy, unfortunately. I would love to have one right now. But we are almost to the tower, actually. Bilawa, I mean, we can see the tower right now. It's in the distance there, right up on the hill. I'm gonna have to make crates immediately. Hopefully I'm not getting chased out of Bilawa or followed right now. Because there's one DMR and one mag, one AUR and no ammo for it. Yeah, they probably got those legit, dude. You're convincing me right now that they're not duping, which is fine. We don't like dupers. Like big tents or pitch tents you find. I think those also last forever, dude. If you deploy them, they will last there forever. Even if you throw them on the ground, they don't really despawn either. The pitch tents last forever, bro. Or 45 days, something like that. It depends what you mean, if they're just thrown on the ground or if they're deployed. If they're deployed, they're gonna last forever. I actually don't know the number, though. You might want to Google that one. I've never had a problem with tents despawning ever, bro. If you deploy them, I have not had a problem with them despawning. But that's because they're at our base and we're constantly at our base. So maybe if you like don't use them, I don't know. I've done lots of improvised shelter bases. I have a couple amazing spots on Cherno, but before rest I got found 3 different servers before reset. I mean, Cherno's good too. Cherno's just bigger. I think camouflage wise you're going to want to do Livonia, but like Cherno, you can also hide them if you're really far into the map. It's just preference, bro, at that point. Pissed me off because I wasn't between anything good, just an uncommon spot of trees. Yeah, but that's the best spot to be for these shelters, dude, is out in the middle of nowhere, where no one's gonna go. Because again, you just pull up and dismantle it. It's that easy. I think the deployed ones last forever, bro, if you don't interact with it. It's 45 days if you don't interact with it. Yeah, so, but if you deploy a tent, you're going to be interacting with it, I would hope. And also, what is an interaction? Just walking around it? Moving loot into it? Taking loot out of it? Or just simply being around it? What is interacting with the tent? I grief the shit out of the stash, though. Everything is on the ground. That's fine. I respect that, Rig. I wasn't going to get to it. Not tonight, at least. Google says 7 days. 7 days for the shelter. So we're talking about the tents that you find that you can, like the pitch tents, the really big ones, like the canopy tent or the car tent or the medium tent or the large tent, the milli tent. How dare they cycle gas on my map? You just got to that server, Rig. Taking loot out or putting it into the storage is interaction? Okay. Same with the crates. Like, if you bury a crate, interacting with it, I believe, technically is just digging it up and digging it back. I think those are, like, what, 60 days? The buried crates? Crates are also 45 days. I got you, Rig. I got you. Oh, 14 days for buried? Shit, you're right. I don't know the numbers on this shit, dude. Y'all are making me feel stupid here. You would think the buried shit lasts longer, but it actually doesn't. They punish you for burying. They reward you for hiding your crates, like, just in a tree. Also makes sense. Yep, anytime you interact with it, it resets, so just dig it up on the 13th day. How long do drop protective cases last? They used to last a really long time, now they don't. That's probably like overnight shit, dude. The protective cases used to be goated. You could just throw them on the ground, but now I think they do despawn very quickly. Yeah, that goes for anything. Yo, we're almost back to the tower. It says 45 days. Dude, I've had issues with the protective cases despawning. Maybe they were just fucking scooped up by the enemy. I feel like I dropped the case on the ground, and we weren't raided, and it was gone the next day, but maybe I'm remembering incorrectly. Why don't you like water stashing? It's not that I don't like it. I don't like getting wet all the time, dude. Like, it's just ingrained in this game, don't get wet. And if you throw crates in the lake, you're constantly wet, and you gotta go in and out of the water, and you gotta dry off if you want. Some people don't care about that. But you're gonna get better stamina if you're dry. I think it affects your inertia, too. If it's placed and has items inside. Yeah, maybe it was an empty protective case. I don't really remember. We'll have to test it out again. We should definitely experiment with the protective case once again, just to be sure. Looks like the sun's going down here. Yeah, I always prefer burying loot, dude. I just think the dig spot is the hardest to like locate. I like to hide my shit as best as possible. But again, it's 14 days for that. You just have to remember to take a shovel. That's also the downside. You need a shovel to get your shit. Water stashing is obvious. Everyone checks that. I would say the veteran players go through the water and the lakes like that. I actually don't do that. I would consider myself a veteran, and I don't ever really check lakes for stashes, but I probably would if I felt massive lag. That's really it. As I pull up. Better off hiding in a crate, or hiding a crate in a bush. So yeah, if you hide the crates in a bush, like we're doing on third person, we're hiding them in the pine trees behind the tower, that'll last 45 days, and you really don't have to worry about that at all. 14 days... That's still like borderline. You don't really have to worry about it, just as long as you remember it's there and you take a shovel to it every now and then. Logging out with all the good stash stuff. I always check every lake. Yeah, Rig's a lake checker. Good shit tonight, Rig. You're logging out with the DMR and the AUR. That's crazy. I'm so fucking hot. I have a fan 3 inches away from my face and I'm sweating. Jeez, dude. Yeah, it must be really fucking hot in that room. Damn, dude. Alright, so we're pulling up to the tower. Here it is. Let's see, is anyone here? I don't think anyone should be here. I could just tell there's a stash. I could just tell there's a stash there. Like, who sits in a bush near a gas zone? And I could hear them putting stuff in and out of their hands. No, every time I pull up to the gas zone, you know, you gotta look around and see if there's a stash. And people that rotate the gas zone, the smartest thing to do is to throw crates or throw a shelter kind of around that area. If you're gonna keep doing that. Like, the gas zone is a great spot to just hang out and see what happens. Was clear last time I checked? I got you, Chick. So you ended up pulling up here, Chick, on the new server? Depending on how hot it is, your fan could maybe be blowing warm air on you. As dumb as that sounds. Yeah, make sure you get those logistics correct, dude. You're logged in the pines? Okay. I'm here. I made it. Clear. Do you want 3 punch cards? Because I don't need 6. I mean, I'm not going to say no to punch cards, Rig. Kind of a stupid question, Rig. Sorry to say. Nah, that wasn't a stupid question, but yes, I do. I do. Alright, let's start our stash here. Can't believe this R12 we picked up had 1 round, dude. So annoying. Okay, when I stash the NBC stuff, I'll drop 3 off in your stash. Okay, I got you. Appreciate you. Alright, let's make a crate. I think I'm gonna bury this crate too. Might as well, I have a shovel. Let's stash these nails too. There's gonna be a fine though. It's $45 and a new pair of shoes. Alright, well then fuck it. I don't want your punch cards. I don't got that kind of money, Rig. I'm sorry. Millie didn't have much. Top road with the gas station. I didn't loot those garages, but everything else has been looted. Okay. I'm probably gonna run into town. I'm probably not gonna go to the Millie if I run. I want to get shotgun shells, and I want to find AUR ammo, obviously. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stash the R12, and we're gonna stash the nails and the saw and the hatchet, and it's a start. You always got to start with a little stash. Here's my little rope too. I didn't realize you could put the fucking flashlight on the R12 too. That's cool. Throw it on my AUR though. Sorry. Sorry to say. Fine, I'll give them to you for free because you're poor. Thank you, Rig. You're a saint. There's a detonator in there. Okay. Just buried 2 stacks of nails. We got the hatchet, the saw, and we have the R12. It's a good little start there. I'm wondering what's been going on with the basing stuff since White. I've only been seeing you play solo and starting a base on 2 servers. I remember last wipe everyone was playing together and stuff. So we were on a keyboard and mouse server. So I don't know when you started tuning in again, but yes, we've been running with the group for quite a while. We were playing first person with the group at the big base. But the problem is we did this base on 2 different servers, and the first server we did it on, we were getting stream sniped like crazy, and we were actually getting doxxed on like TikTok, YouTube. People were pulling up to our base with duped loot. They were blowing us up every day, so we'd have to keep rebuilding it on stream. And then they were posting these videos on social media, and all the comments were telling everybody like what server we're on, where we are, what our names were and shit. So we got off that server. Then we moved to a keyboard and mouse. Well, what did we do? I think we moved to another controller server and tried that, or was it keyboard? Either way, we moved to a keyboard server, and like, we were kind of just getting rolled. A lot of people that were playing keyboard as well weren't the ones that were hanging out at the base the most. And I feel like the people that are really playing right now are more on controllers, so we're gonna try to cater again to the controller crowd. I mean, you guys know how it feels to get killed by a player on mouse. It's a different feeling when you're just getting one tapped in the head all the time, and you're trying to build, and it's already hard enough to build on stream, dude. Like, just the fact that we're streaming this shit, we're already at a disadvantage. So, what we're doing right now is we're transitioning, to answer your question. Sorry, I got off task there. I was yapping. We're transitioning servers. We gotta slowly make our way to this server. First person is what we're playing. And me, I've just been wanting to play solo a little bit on the third person server and kind of just chill. But, yeah, I mean, we still have the group. Everyone's still involved to an extent here, so hopefully it comes together again. Gotta stay humble, absolutely, Rig. Did that answer your question, Chonker? Fuck, I forgot I had these sharpening stones. I'm gonna bury these too. I have to. Okay, I just needed a background check because I've only started to watch again recently. No, I got you, dude. I got you. Yeah, we still have the group. We still have the group. Don't worry about the group, my friend. The group's always gonna be there. There are 2 sharpening stones in there. A piece of food in there too. Send me the server deets when you can and I'll begin a new idea. I got you, Commander, for real. We wanted to get a few people here and just scout the area and make sure it's okay. Seems like it is an okay server here. We'll get you in here. Yeah, and this goes for anybody, guys. Like, if you guys are on Xbox and you're trying to get involved with the group, like, just shoot me a message on Discord and we can set that up. Like, we can get you in the Discord. Like, we're an open door policy, so as long as you show up and it's good vibes, you don't kill us, like, we'll play with you. It's not hard. Two hatchets, 2 saws, 4 dial, and I don't know what else. So if you have a 4 dial, what we will need is we will need a wire, and we will need pliers. And then maybe, I mean, it looks like we have the nails. Yeah, we have the nails, we have the tools. We would need pliers and metal wire. Do you know if Ranger is on here yet? I have to talk to her about it. Not yet. That's one of my plans. I gotta rework the layout though. Also need a home that lasts long enough. You know where we're gonna be, Commander. Alright, so then we would need metal wire. If you have pliers, we would need metal wire or a barbed wire. And preferably a barbed wire that's not badly damaged. Because if you use the pliers on a badly damaged barbed wire, it'll ruin. So at worst, we need a like a damaged wire, or sorry, a damaged barbed wire. I like how the server feels so far, for sure. Bilao was obviously hot tonight, though. We gotta keep that in mind. Oh, there's a base right here. Yo, this is fucking deja vu. Is this the base with the car? No, there's a shelter in this one. We need to raid that. She is. We went on a little run. Okay. Sounds like we're here. Yeah, we'll get everyone in here soon. That's crazy that there's a base that there's a base there on 3rd and 1st. We got to take care of that. I'm back. Knocked the AC down a couple degrees. Should be fine now. Good shit, dude. Stay cool. Yeah, dude. I'm like having a lot of these deja vu moments. Is there gonna be a base at Blue Tindor too? Forgot to tell you, there's one in Industrial also, blue tin next to the big red tin. Are you serious? There's one right here, is what you're telling me. Oh my god, this is actual deja vu. I'm in disbelief right now. What the fuck? Take a look. It's not as big as the other one. That's still crazy. Did you forget to change servers? No, bro, this is first. This is the same. Yo, there's barbed wire on this one. Yeah, wow. Very nice. Yeah, let's raid the fuck out of that. That's crazy. We got some neighbors. We love it. Me and Bella could help. We both have a hunk of plastic explosives on us. We'll get you the server number when we can, dude. I think we wanted to get settled in here first. We appreciate any help that we can get. I understand. I'm not gonna go searching for this one yet. You're fucking hilarious, bro. You make me laugh, dude. You really do. We looted a lot of North Lucal. Not sure how often loot respawns. Every few hours, I would imagine. I really don't know either. I don't know the numbers like that, low key. Sun's going down here. I think I'm close to calling it here, guys. It's been a really good run tonight. I mean, we got 5 kills. Oh, way quicker than a few hours. All right, BZ. BZ's checking me. Y'all listen to BZ, guys. I'm not the vet here. BZ is the vet. I'm just the slayer. You need Daisy info. Ask BZ. also said I wasn't gonna go searching for the other server. Yeah, you're crazy, dude. I don't really believe anything anyone says at this point. I've already found it, but we'll try not to play till y'all tell everybody. I got you, dude. I will quote-unquote, Rig says I will quote-unquote try not to play it. I mean, it doesn't matter, y'all. Like, you guys can hop in. Like, if you found the server, you want to hop in, that's fine. The stuff in that house is the same as when we were there. So I guess it rotates every 7 to 15 minutes if no one's in the vicinity. Perfect conditions. If I do, I'm gonna drop off some building supplies. Rig says if he does. If Rig stream snipes the server, he'll drop some building supplies off. I'm not gonna go looking for this one because I'm locked in down south on the main server and can't just go around server hopping. That's fine, dude. You do what you want, man. Once you get out of the south, you determine what you do after that. How do I tell Scrubby I love him if he doesn't believe anyone? I don't know, man. That's a red flag. You tell me, if you tell me you love me, that's definitely a red flag, Rabbit. Totally not playing it right now. I'm fucking dead. All right, let's wring out our clothes. Let's start doing some wrapping it up for the evening. It's almost 3 here, and I do want to get on tomorrow pretty early since we're off. We'll be at the virtual zoo in case you guys were wondering. We've been doing some Planet Zoo on stream on my days off. I haven't had a day off in a minute, so try to check that out in the morning if you guys are new here. Have a good rest of your run. I got work tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good night, Chick. You guys, make sure you follow Chick as well here on Twitch. We're gonna do one last shout out. When's the next stream, Chick? There you go. Xbox player. Love that. I've already found a 4-dial pliers and nails. Sheesh. Good shit, Rig. Holy fuck, it's almost 3. 2:37. Yeah, dude, time's been flying. I don't understand it, dude. Time has been flying. Yeah, we're logging. We're logging right here. I mean, the sun's going down. It's a good time, too. We're hit 4 hours, which is nice. 4.5. Hopefully this weekend. Let us know when you do. Make sure you self-promote if you'd like. We'd love to catch a Chick stream. Fucking hell, I'm not sleeping tonight. R.I.P. Yo, let's check out who we're raiding out to. Let's see also. What we had here. Smelly, thank you for the 1 nail donation, my friend. Every bit matters, dude. I appreciate you. And look at all those shishas, dude, that he redeemed tonight. I don't know how many channel points that is, but that's crazy. I gotta get up early to be able to text my girl good morning. Your fucking your new girlfriend. Yeah, if you don't do that, you're gonna get dumped, dude. Watch out. My game has crashed, so apparently I'm going to bed too. R.I.P. Well, I hope to see you guys in the morning. If not, we will be on DayZ tomorrow night. Don't worry about that. I will definitely be live tomorrow night as well on DayZ. But tomorrow we'll be at the zoo. I hope you guys could catch that. Am I a simp? If you're setting an alarm to text good morning, probably. It's up to you though. Just remember that. Alright, who are we raiding out to, guys? Yo, GG's Banana. Thank you for lurking, my friend. Unless you're just getting back here. I really don't know. But either way, we're going to be on the zoo tomorrow. So definitely check that out. We'll be trying to build an enclosure for some sort of climbing creature. I don't really know which one yet, but I need to think about that tonight. I really haven't done any thought. Been here lurking. I'll be there mañana. I gotcha. Thank you for the lurk. Thanks for tuning in here right at the end to say goodbye. We are going to say goodbye here, guys. Give me 1 second to figure out who we're raiding, though. Make sure you stick around for the raid. I would really appreciate that. I'm not setting an alarm. I'm just not sleeping and waiting for her to text me good morning. You do what you want, dude. I mean, it's your new relationship. I hope everything works out. You know Angry Scouser? No. But I will raid out to him if he's streaming. Who is he? Is he live or something? Angry Scouser? No. He's streaming Daisy right now. Is he a good watch? Is he gonna acknowledge us here? Really, all that I ask is that if you're gonna give a suggestion here, they're at least like talking. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm leaving you, Rig. I'm leaving you for a few hours here. Be back in the morning. Don't you worry. Yeah, I seen Jenny and Killinum live. I haven't had a chance to raid out to Killin. I think I've raided out. Have I raided out to Jenny? I don't know. But I definitely don't know Angry Scouser. We do like new people too. Mainly Daisy console content, 7K hour player. This might be a good watch, actually. You know what? Yeah, he's a console gamer on Sakal. I just seen that. So I'm gonna raid out to this guy, dude. We don't even know this guy, and he plays console apparently 7K hours, and he's on Sakal. We're gonna show him some support for sure. I know I ain't waking up for the zoo stream, so I'm gonna just stay up all night. RIP. Yeah, you can catch the VOD though. Remember, guys, we post all the VODs, so if you miss something, you can catch up via VOD. And actually, definitely catch up on like the last 2 nights because we've had a lot of fucking kills, dude. Honestly, been going off. Tonight we had 6 or 7, 5 maybe, 6 or 7 in the past few days, but yeah, we're gonna raid out to this guy, Chonker. I got you. Yeah, I'll probably stop by and corn stream, say goodnight. Have a good night, Banana. I'll see you in the morning if you're here. He's a good dude. Okay. Yeah, make sure you guys follow and you chat with this guy. His name is Angry Scouser. Make sure you follow and you chat. It is free to do that, guys. And definitely throw in the tsunami waves, alright? If you're a sub, you got the tsunami waves, and I'm sure he'll appreciate it. He just hit the "you are dead" screen, so we're gonna raid out to him quickly, y'all. I don't know if he's about to end it. I hope not. But let's raid out to Angry. Oh no, he's hitting respawn. All right, I will see you guys in the next one. Peace out, and remember, follow and chat with this guy. His name is Angry Scouser, and drop the waves, y'all. Drop the waves. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace.